yo, everybody. Generikb here, and welcome back. Oh no! Brush your hair. Hacker. Brush your hair. Brush your hair. Brush your hair. Oh. Yo. Brush your hair. Be right back. Brush your hair. Hacker. Brush your hair. Brush your hair. Brush your hair. Yo. Brush your hair. Take care. Brush your hair. I'll see you when I see you. Peace. I see you when I see peace. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What's up, Hive Mind Agent? Yo. Numbers, I'm not gonna say it, not yet, because I don't want anybody to get a free space. Not this early in the game. What's up, numbers? Monk, yo. Zach Bacon. I do, yeah, I had to bug out. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on one second. Let's see what you say. How would you test this? If voodoo dolls can only have a curse equal to the tier. Okay, so... And yo to everybody, we're already on it. How's everybody doing? Hello. So what I would do to test it is so the voodoo dolls, right? There's the tier 1, the tier 2, which is wood, and then the tier 3, which is stone. So you could just spawn in some of these. Like here, let's grab just one of those. And if you had your thing on it, what's up, Reyes? And you placed it, you just grab like a few of them, right? And so that says, oh, control reversal. Oh. So you would just, as you place them down, just make sure that control reversal was, because this is a tier 2 one, that it was only putting down worse curses that fall into the worst category. I could put that in. Blindness causes, see, yeah, so like this one, blindness is not a tier 2 one, so you'd be like, oh no, it's not working. So Mr. Bicycle has given me an updated voodoo dolls. I just started. Generic Peace, saying love you. Thank you for the 54 months, man. Thank you, buddy. I love it. .69. Okay. Do you think... I'm trying to... Do you think it is at a point where nothing will happen? I could test it, right? I could test it today and just make sure it works. Yeah, back up the old config. Okay. Let's do that then. Okay. Give me 1 second. Save and quit. You got your PC back. Guess who back? Back again. Okay, give me one second here. Let me copy. Animatica 6, config. Yeah, make a call. Let's say Voodoo Dolls. Old backup. Yes, I want to save it. And then the mods. Voodoo Dolls. Jar dot old backup. Yes. Okay. And then download download Voodoo Dolls 1.1.0. You're so fast at this, dude. Holy cow, I cannot believe how fast you are at this. Okay. Now, the snag with this, right, is... Get back into my thing. Technical difficulty? No. Mr. Biceco just gave me... Mr. Biceco just gave me an updated thing. Updated Voodoo Dolls mod version. Wait, what was... So you got your PC back erased? Where did your PC go in the first place? It was something broke with it? Guess who back? Back again. Erase his PC's back. Tell a friend. I see. Storage with friend. Nice. Both. That's good. Unlike someone's Steam Deck. Does this count as CCI mod debugging? No. I'm gonna declare no. It's not debugging. You got two? I got two too. Well, I sold one of them. Did you see the... Oh, while we're loading this up, let me show you the picture of what happened to my first one. We have to tell the whole story. Let me open that in a browser, and then open that in a browser. Okay. So, browser. The package arrived like this, where it was all, I mean, the box looked like this, and the whole side of it was torn apart, right? And they had taped over it as much as they could. That's how I got the box. And then when I did an unboxing of the Steam Deck, yeah, I was very upset about it. It got destroyed in shipping over to Thailand. Okay, the game's loading up now. There we go. Single player round 2, Electric Boogaloo. I was so upset. So then I got a second one in Australia, and I sold my first broken one for $300 to a Russian who was very, very wary about the whole thing. He was a little skittish kitten. He's like, is this the ID number on the back, like the serial number? I'm like, dude, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Like, what are you gonna do? You go check the Better Business Bureau or something, or what's up?
There's like knockoffs, you know.
Yep. Packer. Joel gifted the sub to Math Debate. Math Debater. Math Debate. You got me. You got me. You got me. He gifted a sub to Math Debate. Math Debate. It's Math's Debate. Math Debate. That she got it.
You have to say it the right way. She got it. I was like, I didn't hear you math debating.
I didn't hear you math debate. I'm very silent math debater, baby. I'm very quiet. Don't come in, Mom. I'm math debating. I'm on the math debate team. I was on the math debate team in high school. I was the captain. Captain of the math debate team. Okay. All right. So we're oil can. I won a math debate. Okay. That's a really good one. I wanna That's really good. Hey everybody. I told my mom I want a math debate. Math debate. Oh my god. Okay. So now that we've updated it, then I need to back out, right, Mr. Bicycle? Well, we can look at the config now and then back out. Right. Okay. So let me open that up. 1 second. Configs. Oh, by the way, Mr. Bicycle, you'll be excited about this. Everybody will be excited about this. Give me 1 sec. So Litho has agreed to put together all the gods mod pack, and I've been working on some stuff. Let me show you a screenshot really quick before we get into too much. Give me 1 second. Where is the last? Open in a browser. So last night I was working, or last night, all day yesterday, pretty much. I was working on all the different favors and recipes and stuff for all the gods and how you make them and the favors and all of that. You might notice over there, look at these crazy things. This is a new ore extraction mod that ties into Create, which is really, really cool. But I'll probably work on this on Monday's stream a little bit with you guys, just to kind of get you in on it and see if we can get some progress done, figuring some stuff out. But Mr. Bicycle, I have put in the Christmas sweater mod is in it. I need to figure out a way. I wonder if there is a way that I can turn it.
Pecker.
Oh, y'all. Unsafe Bubble Man, thank you for the tier 2, 14 months, baby. Appreciate that. I wonder, is there a way that I can turn it on and off somehow? Like, I was going to use the Cube.js built-in game stages. I want to be able to turn sweaters on and off depending on what stage you're in. So I might eventually ask for your assistance on figuring that one out. Okay. So we were looking at baby boy showering. Okay, this is not the right one. No. Okay, hold on one second. Open that up in Sublime Text. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's talk. So, triggers, this is 100% chance if voodoo dolls can only have a curse equal to the tier. So we definitely want this true. Okay. And we are going to change. So Mr. Bicycle has changed this up to where now you have. And it's kind of cool that you have the chance on both in a roundabout way, because that really gives you a lot more control over stuff. Yes, please, thank you. So here I can say like sleeping is a do I do like 0.1, chopping a tree 0.01. Like a 1% chance, because that will happen for every log. When it says chop tree, that means like chop wood. Digging dirt, 0.01. Okay, bone meal. Right, if you had Etty snickering on your game card, you're welcome. Yep, they got a bingo card that, you know that game Bingo?
Yeah.
So they have one now. Come here, let me show it to you. It's pretty funny. Give me 1 second, fellas. Hold on,
Can I see it from here?
Yeah, you might be able to. Here we go. Generate the card. Okay. So,
Oh, okay.
so they do a Hermit Bingo. As they get free, right? And then Joel made you laugh. So there's
Oh, that's cool.
Etty laughing.
Well, that would be an easy one.
We talked about the Steam Deck.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Right? And then,
The server?
and this is all we got so far. That's all that's happened in the,
Yeah. It's still early.
right? I'm getting there. So now I can cheat.
You started talking about bingo card. I'm like, what?
With the what? Okay, back to the thing. There he goes. What's his name? Oh. Okay, bone meal. So bone meal, we'll do like a 0.1% chance. What's up, Brimsky? Mining ore is a 0.01. Eating is a 0. I don't eat that often, so let's try a 0.1. Kill a mob, 0.01. Sneaking, 0.05. Mind Stone, 0.01. And jumping, 0.05. How's that? That sounds pretty reasonable. And then, so explosion is the worst, but now the chance here should be 100% chance because we've put the chances up in the triggers. Correct, Mr. Bicycle? Theoretically. Yeah, okay. Blindness, I'm going to knock that down to maybe 2 minutes and from 0.5 maybe to 2. Because 3 minutes of blindness is a lot. That's like a stupid amount. Actually, a minute. I think a minute of blindness is between 30 seconds and a minute of blindness. We'll play around with that. Okay, 1.0. I can do between 1 minute and 3 minutes. Let's see about that. Teleporting to a cave. 1.0. Oh, the range of 16. Let's do a range of like 64. I guess. 1.0. That sounds good. 15 zombies, sure. Reverse controls, 1.0. 30 seconds to 2 minutes, yep, okay. And shuffle, 1.0. File, save, okay. So now we have to actually restart the pack one more time, right? Because we've made config changes. Correct? There's not some kind of fancy stuff in the middle that we do. Now the one question that shouldn't affect these, right? Like I won't have to remake these or anything like that. They should just work. They should just work normal. Right? Senior Bicycle. And Bingo was his name. Oh. Hey. What the hell? Add pack restart for next week's game. That would be a good one. Ultra white screen color. Listen, y'all get out of your caves. That loading screen pisses me off. Y'all get out of your caves. Okay, so now let's try this. And see if it works. Loady, 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 loady. Can't believe you got me twice, Joel. I won a maths debate. It's so good. That should be that feels like that should be on a t-shirt back in the, like, would we say maybe the early 2000s is when all those like silly memey online t-shirt stores, like Busted Tees and stuff? The Google drawing game while restarting the pack? Draw a ceiling fan. That's what I need. Minecraft. Wow, get this man some points. Get him some bonus points right now. Right? Can you imagine like just a t-shirt and they boast it's on American Apparel? Boy, does this take you back? On American Apparel, fitted tees, I won a maths debate. Oh my God. What do you call a cow that can't give milk? An utter failure. Wah, wah, wah. The timer to run out. Excuse me, fellas. I'm getting a second tea coming in. I love it. Don't spend all those points in one place now. Okay, so now that we're loading it back in, let's test it. Somebody give me a quick 20 gift sub bomb real quick so we can test this out. Or, you know, it could be a 50 gift sub bomb if you want. Yeah, get right on that. Go ahead and dig deep, Erase, would you? Dig deep. Hush, just do some farming. That's what I'm going to do. No, it doesn't count. Yeah, Teespring 2010s. Yeah, Teespring, TeePublic. That sounds about right. Busted Tees. Okay. So let's see what we got. We've got hand swap mining ores, blindness fertilizing crops, and cave teleport killing something. Okay, so let's fertilize some crops. Bone ore. Half hour to actually play it. Listen, we're trying. It wasn't my fault that Mr. Bicycle fixed us. Dude, why am I having... What's up with this lag? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, I added a little bit more of that stuff. All right, let's see. There we go. Inflicted me with blindness. Oh, but it didn't give me... I didn't get that much blindness. 5 seconds of blindness. Okay, that's not right. 5 seconds of blindness. Okay. She blinded him with agriculture. Agriculture. Let's look at the thing really quick. Hey, what's up, Donald? How are you, buddy boy? Minimum minutes 0.5, maximum 1. Busted Tees was 2004. Ah, there you go. That sounds about right. That's not working. That worked before. 1,000,000.1. Mr. Bicycle, could you be a lamb and just dig in and see if you can figure out why that might be doing it? What's up, Mr. Purple? Mr. Purple, I got, now that 7 Days to Die has Twitch integration, okay, thank you, buddy. I got someone who made me a made me custom Twitch integration stuff for 7 Days to Die, so we don't have to like keep updating that mod. Yeah, so Alina, next week she's gonna get me the Alpha 20 version, so we can play some Alpha 20 stuff. Just so I can make sure that that in-game Twitch integration works cool like I want to. And then whenever Alpha 21 comes out, there's some other stuff that's possible with it that that she's gonna put stuff together for me. Yeah, I'm ready for it too. I'm ready for the new version, the new Alpha 21, because it's gonna be good. Okay. Replace me. Hey, we were talking about some other projects, but life got in the way for you. That's right. Freeze them up to work on other stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Life got in the way. Okay, let's let's put some let's get some progress. Let's get some progress made around in here. What do we think about that, huh? Oh, I didn't get Violicite. I did get the End Lotus. And we did get Spruce. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. I got this guy. That's right. We gonna progress, boy. Okay. Did I put bee stuff on here? I didn't. Let's apiary. Oh yeah. Just try and stop me. I put 0.5 and let me just double check. Oh. I put 0.5 as the minimum minutes, which I assume is 30 seconds. and maximum is 1.0. I looked at all the mods 8, Mr. Purple, and it. Ooh, look at all that. And it seems like it's missing. Like I don't know, the mods that are in it are kind of weird. Okay, so I need 3 more of those. The mods are a little off on it, in my opinion. Wait, was that oh, that was a fly, not a bee. I was like, oh no, did a bee get up? Callow! Okay. Perfect. There we go. And it just didn't seem like it was. No, listen, numbers. Stop. Listen, I have things to do, fellas. Listen, y'all butthole, stop. Thank you, baby. It worked for you? Okay, try. Wait, do I have it? Oh, you know what it might be? Oh, greatly reduces the duration of negative effects. I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Whew. Okay, hold on. Get the damn whale out of here. Okay, let me try that. Who did that? Who did that, George? Beelzebub? Hey, listen. Stop it. Blindness 50. Okay, thank you, dude. Well, that's yeah. That's good to know that that's what was doing it. I'm glad I thought of that. Thank you for looking into that, dude. Apiary. Tier 4 beehive. You don't have to have a tier 4 beehive. You can just use a nest. Do you have a nest? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Don't, y'all stop it. No, there's no. Not up here. Get on the ground. Not up here. Look at that house, man. We getting there. It's got a kind of witchy voodoo-y type of look to it, and I made the thing all crooked. I might actually make that crook over. Bless you, wow. Do that one more time. We need one more for a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Why does that not work? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Hype Train. Twitch's amazingly fun minigame where you take on unlimited levels of the Hype Train. Each level more difficult than the previous one for your chance at exclusive and elusive. I'm gonna let you kill me a couple times. Hype Train emotes available only during the Hype Train. I gotta get my nutrition down. My nutrition is very powerful right now. How do you get up on it? It's so easy, even a milk-drinking booger eater can do it. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more, and that's it, player. You're in the game with a guaranteed hype train emote. If you want to go above and beyond and do me just a little bit extra dirty, any subscription, 500 bits or more, will spawn one of these suspicious characters in the game to cyberbully me in my megaverse. 5 gift sub bombs is the Cappuccino Monkeys. 10 gift sub bombs is the Ant Army, the Alien Ant Army. 20 gift sub bombs is the Generikb Swarm, and 50 gift sub bombs is the custom and super brutal Illager Raid. Oh, who's this? There we go, Ball of Monkey. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Schlot. 34 months, baby.
Hype train Amber 2 complete.
Think you got what it takes to go on.
Yawn, and you cast your fears aside. I knew it, and you know you can't survive. You feel like hope is gone. Look inside you and be strong. The truth that a jerkbag lies in Shadow C64. Yeah, 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 yeah. That a jerkbag lies in. Are you? Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, a jerkbag lies in. Are you? Yeah, yeah. We haven't had a Mariah Carey in a long time. Thank you very much. Shadow with a 10,000 bits, bringing us up to 29% to level 3. Thank you so much, buddy. And that also secures another voodoo doll for Shadow. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, Shadow. Thank you very much. Friendly reminder, fellas, today we are doing a Hermathon. All bit subs and tips extend the stream up to 12 hours. We are already 16% to a booger bomb. And we've barely been streaming, so thank you very much for that. Huge, huge amount. Disney Whiskers for president, that's right. What was I gonna say? Also, fellas, because Shadow C64 gave 10,000 bits, he gets a voodoo doll, which permanently changes the game by adding curses to my game. As long as the voodoo doll is placed, I will be cursed with various different things. If you want to add your own curse to my game, 20 gift sub bombs. Oh, I see you. You can't blow nothing up. 20 gift sub bombs, 10,000 bits or 100 doll hairs. We'll get a tier 1 sub. A 50 gift sub bomb is a tier... we'll get a tier 1 voodoo doll. A 50 gift sub bomb is a tier 2 voodoo doll. Oh no, not one of those dudes. We are 33% through level 3 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. You want to be in a cave? Oh man. Don't do it in a cave, man. Oh, okay, all that lightning is not good. That means a bunch of those brohams. Dude, who invited the zombie brute? That's what I want to know. I may put down a Megatorch. I think I can make a Megatorch pretty easy. I think. I don't think it's a hard recipe. Less than 2 minutes to go, fellas. And we are oh, here we go. Unsafe Bubble Man, thank you with the 400. Alina with the 400. Unsafe Bubble Man, Dragon Sizzy with 400. Stop with the 400s. 400 bits spawned 4 hummingbirds, and they're super annoying. So just stop already. I can't kill them. All we do is hear this ear-splitting. Listen. Leave me alone. Why is it just zombies here? Where's the other junk? Oh, we're getting close. Oh, Alina, yes, queen. Alina, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Thank you very much. 1 minute remaining. We are 64% through level 3. Can we beat level 3 of this hype train, ladies and gentlemen? Can we do it?
Hype train level 3 complete.
There's no stopping this train now.
Alina and Unsay Bubble Man, both with 5 gift sub bombs. Thank you very much. Okay, kill this fool, man. You gotta get out of here. Ow. What are you What is killing that thing? Get off it. I gotta go after that big boy. There it goes. Okay, got him. Alina with another 5 gift sub bombs. Thank you very much. I'm surprised with as many gift sub bombs as you give me. I am surprised, Alina, we don't have a voodoo doll yet. Monkey shine. Oh, that's why. You want the monkey shine. I get it. Don't shave my beard. Get out of here. Get out of here with that, you stupid monkeys. We are 25% through level 4 of the hype train. With 4 minutes on the clock, any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more, that's all it takes. Remember, fellas, oh no, not you. No. Remember, fellas, this is a Hermathon. All bit subs and tips extend the stream up to 12 hours. So if you're enjoying yourself, I know we just got started. If you're enjoying yourself and you want to see this stream go all the way, you got the stamina to go all night long to beat off the competition. Hey, get out here. All bits, all tips, all subs, they all extend that stream up to 12 hours. Homegrown! Get them to sub to Mass Debaters. Mass Debaters. Alina, thank you for the 400 bits. Does this count as a hype train at a bad time? No, that's not a bad time, hype train. What's the max level? It's actually unlimited. It can go as high as you want. Dude, there's 2 of these pecking things. Y'all need to go to hell. Go to hell, you think. I hate these guys so much. These... Whoever made these... Ugh. Your card keeps changing? Oh, for real? That's funny. Two minutes on the clock and we are 31%, ladies and gentlemen. 31% any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more. Get these monkeys off of me. These stupid monkeys are so fast and awful. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. Do these things disappear in the sun? Because I need to get rid of them. They're killing me, man. 32%, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have what it takes to beat level 4? Do we have what it takes to beat level 4? 500 bits, any sub? We'll spawn a suspicious mang. One of them suspicious mungus mangs. 5 gift sub bombs is the cappuccino monkeys. Hiya! Yeah, just get far away from me, you little pecker. Yeah. Man, I hate those things. 10 gift sub bombs are the army ants. The ant army. 20 gift sub bombs. Oh! Guys, we gotta do it now. Alina with the 5,000 bits. 67%. Your fears aside. Go, go, go. We can do it. Survive. 30 seconds remain for 67%. Look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth. Oh, it's so close. 84. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 13.
You beat level 3 of the hype train.
Dang it. You. Shadow's the cheer conductor. Alina's the sub conductor. 28 subs, 21,400 bits. Woo, woo. A hero lies in you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, is it gonna break now? Okay, I think it's gonna do that because that's what it do, and then it's yeah. And then we're stopped. Okay, and then we're good. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Everybody, God, thank you for the 400 bits. Alina, the 5 gifted subs. Unsaved Volvo the 200 bits. Alina, the 5,000 bits. The 400 bits. Homegrown gifted the sub. I will go back right here in a second after we clean up this mess. Dude, these little monkeys are hard to hit. I think they're doing an alright job. Dude, stop hitting me. Oh, I hate it. Those thermal things are the absolute worst. I would not. That's not what I would say, Kimber. You know the thing with that bingo card? How do you know, like, when you say I won bingo? Like, how do you prove that to other people? Is it just on a like a honor system? Because we know that won't work around here. We kind of have... Could post a screenshot. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that'd work. Kill this monkey. I can't hit the monkey because of these damn hummingbirds. Get off of them. There. Crying out loud. Okay. This guy? No. I can't believe there's 2 of these peckers around here. Don't you know you're gonna shock the monkey? What was that thing? Oh, umbrella tree member. Oh, it's that. Okay, I was like, did that come off of my sail? How'd that get way over here? Don't you know you're gonna shock the monkey? And then we're just gonna let all these hummingbirds do their thing, drive us crazy for 15 minutes. This looks like a creative world at the moment. I know, it's so flat. It definitely does, but I mean, we worked on this. This is getting there. And my block palette, like, sitting right here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. What? Okay, we got one from Shadow. We got a voodoo doll, so we have to get that in there. Susie, dumbass bird, stop making so much noise. Mm-hmm. The hummingbird?
Yeah, the boy.
Uh-huh.
On the end of it, he sees himself. It's like a reflection. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's just kind of like watching himself.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's see what Shadow's new voodoo doll is. Yeah, you just missed a hype train. It was a good one, too. Blindness caused by digging dirt. Oh. Okay. Well, there'll definitely be some of that today. That is a pretty good one. Dang it. Hey, you stupid bird. Oh, it's a Zagster. Okay, let's see which one we got from Zagster. Cave teleport fertilizing crops. Okay. Hey, little peck. Oh, and another shadow. No. There we go. Inventory shuffle caused by mining stone. So Shadow actually has 2 of them up there right now. Dang it. Dang it. That was a lot of deaths. Keys reverse pressing any key on the computer. Oh my god. Just from talking to chat. Instant death talking to chat. Okay, let's take off here. Okay, I saw some birds dying. That's good. Always a good sign. Okay, so that's that one. Here, why don't I put this down for a minute? Good enough place as any to store those. Okay, and then I got... Get out of there. Okay. Alright, let me thank people. Started off with Alina with 100 bits. Callow with 100. Numbers, my hype train sommelier with 100 bits. Hive mind agent with 100. BCK with 100. Unsafe bubble man with 100. Foxfire with 100. Dragon Sissy with 100. Unsafe bubble man with a jerk 100 bits. Goth with a 20 months. Welcome on back. Bell Tempest with 100. Dragon Sissy is a jerk. Unsafe bubble man's a jerk. Schlot 34 months. Shadow with a freaking 10,000 bits. 1.00 Brazilian bits. Thank you. Alina with the 5 gift sub bomb. Alina's a jerk. Unsafe follow man's a jerk. Callow's a jerk. Alina with the 2,500 bits. Alina with a 5 gift sub bomb. Unsafe bubble man with the 5 gift sub bomb. Alina with another 5 gift sub bomb. Homegrown gifting the sub to masked debaters. Alina's a jerk. Unsafe bubble man with the 200 bits. Alina with the 5,000 bits. Thank you very much. Alina with the 5 gift sub bomb. And Goth with the jerk 100 bits. Thank you, everybody. Huge! Huge, I say. Very nice hype train that got us 33%. We're 1/3 of the way to the booger bomb. Already. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay. Question. Let me see this really quick. Maybe this will work in here. Why does this not work? Yeah, decent add to the clock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's wrong here? Because it'll take a... Oh. This says it has to be tier 4. That's why. Okay. So I think... Oh, I actually have to run it through all of this, I think. That's right. You can't just jam it. So like a tier 1 beehive. Okay. Use the hive upgrades found in the world instead. Okay. That's what it is. So we use these guys. No, these guys. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Grass. Tier 1 beehive. And we make a beehive. Use hive upgrades. Oh! Is this different? Oh. By breaking golden leaves. I feel like... Okay. Now we figured it out. Alright, we ain't there. That's the same. That's the same as it was. It's just been forever since I remembered. Okay. So what that means is... Let me just double check something. This comes from this, which is breaking golden leaves. But then that's also used for other junk. What is down here? Oh, okay. You know what? Before we do anything else, mega torch. Oh no. Oh, frickers. He's one of those. Okay. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, they're. This is a Apotheosis boss. These guys are suck, man. Like, you have to have a pretty massive, like, sword or something to take these guys on without cheesing them. Good night, Mr. Bicycle. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Come on. Yeah. I have sharpness. He has 10 armor, which is for a regular mob is pretty stupid. Okay. Oh, those are pretty nice though. Except they're golden. They have mending on them. Those are pretty nice. Rebounding, feather falling. Okay, I made a couple more of these. So I've got all my armors in here. I've got my like kind of sword thingies I'm getting. Got my enchanted stuff in there, and then like just those kind of onesie twosies. Brother. Beat your ass. Shut up. Okay, I'll put that right there for now. Keep all that stuff from spawning around me. Okay. So, that being said, so what that means there's the brilliant fiber and gold leaf. That's where we get it. Okay. Which means I need a silk moth nest. And set that bad boy up. I need a Nebu drop, which means we got to go into that place. Which means I want to get my scanner. Did I already get my scanner? I forget. No, I feel like I was getting close though. Copper rod not found. Yeah, but we were working on this. Were we not? Man, I really feel like we were working on this. Copper. Yeah, copper rod. Oh, I need another copper rod. Not even an item drop? Yeah, they did. He gave me... oh, I put these in the wrong spot. He gave me these pants. And a good axe. And some good boots. So yeah, he did pretty good. Those always drop their gear. And you can put pilfering on a... Let's see, aluminum plates. How did I not... I could have sworn we did this. But maybe not. Maybe I got like that close. Okay. Let's go down here. Get some more food. Okay. Grab might be interesting. Oh, still don't need it. Okay. Okay. Push and jumps. Ooh, 30. Okay, I'll just take that. I'll make the sandwiches though. 19. Yeah, pretty good. I'll put those in there. Oh no. Okay. Well, shoot. Shooters. That sucks. Oh, that'd be a good one. Me telling brothers shut up. Me calling him a dummy. I like it. I like the ones that would happen like in game as well. There we go. Okay, so no scanning module installed. Like I lose something. Okay, scanner. I think I need it for a specific block. And that is a lodestone, which we have, and a blank scanner module. Green heart pressure plate. Okay, what are we missing? Tablet of scrying. So clever. Vexing archwood and glowstone. Okay. So that's done. Probably need to do that. Sandpaper. Does this one still have the eating sound? I think it does. Yeah. All right. Just making sure here. Copper nuggets and the tablet of scrying. Okay. Okay. And then so this one, I'm just missing some vexing archwood logs. Got any funky looking trees around? There's some over there, so it's like a bright ass purple. There we go. There's a couple of them over there. Uh-oh. I don't have my special gear. There it is. Oh, and there's another one of those that we can steal stuff. No. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, me clearing my throat should be the free space. Yeah. That should be the... Velociraptor. Yeah, that's what they are. Bruh. Okay, let's try this. All right. And what's up, unfocus? Backflipping tree farm. Listen. I don't need this. I don't need that kind of abuse. Gold nuggets, feather falling 5, very nice. Compass, sure. Lightning arrows, yes. Feathers, you betcha. Ooh, there's so much. Okay, hold on. Let's see how bad this is in here. No. That's right. Oh. Okay. I'll come back for more. That's good. I didn't even realize those things had all of that on there. Looks like a creative world, I tell you what. Gonna fix your wagon soon, Joel. Is it still fly? It's still fly. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, and then take all that out. So I can put it in there. Okay. Tablet is scrying now. The sky is scrying. Okay, and then scanner block. Okay, so if I remember right, let me try something here. So if I put this as, does that work? Coal or jasper, and then I put it in here. There. Okay, so that's how that works. I love this thing. Okay. All right. That was open blocks. And since then, mini-me's have been mini-me's have been split up in their own mods and stuff. Okay, let's see. Just tried playing vanilla Minecraft. You're so bored? Yeah. Because it's boring. Newsflash. This just in. Okay, we'll do a boost. Alright, we got that. Protection. Projectile protection. And just some unbreaking sounds good. I need... Oh, did I end up getting copper? Yeah, so let's cook us up some copper. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now. There we go. Perfect. Put that in there. Okay. So bronze, tinker bronze. Oh, we do have some tinker bronze. Let me get some copper. So we'll do, so I think this will make 4. 6 times 3 is 18. glass. I think. I think. Shreepy. Imagine filing that homeowner's insurance claim. Some mad hermit ripped holes in my roof. He just came out of nowhere. And he was just like, hiya! And then he said, I'll be back. Okay, let's see. 2 blocks, 2 blocks. That should be enough. 18, so that should give us like 9 of these, maybe. While we're waiting, let's get some silver. Let me try this. Does it use less? It does. I saved 3 nuggets. How sad is my life when I'm sitting there going, oh, I saved 3 nuggets. Let's wash some more. Okay, so we have to find some Nebu. I'm going to bring a backup. Yeah, backup sword is good, and I'm going to bring a backup pick. Just one of these, like... Ooh, that's a good one to have. And, yeah, just have that one. Oh, and then we're going to bring 2 diamond backpacks. Because who knows what kind of... Oh, who knows what kind of shenanigans we're going to get into. All right. We Gucci? Then onward into a tomb. A tomb. Oh, wait. Even though I don't necessarily need it, I was making these, so 9. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Before we go into a tomb, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Keep it. Hey, what? Hey. You're not supposed to be on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I guess I could just turn that off. No, it was actually there's parts that I just can't fix because the edge cases are way too weird. Ow. And one of them is like one of them that always breaks it. It's Mariah Carey, basically. Mariah Carey's the at fault for everything. If Mariah Carey happens and we're in the Mariah Carey scene whenever a hype train starts or whenever it finishes, it messes up on both. And that's not even a Wiggly thing. Like Wiggly couldn't fix that in his stuff. That's just a mix between cruise control and OBS. How I have things set up in OBS. She's a train home wrecker. You know that's right. Relicor. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see. Shapeless. No. Okay. Hey, get this bee out here. Or thing. What's Fly doing here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except bother me. Except getting in my damn way. Hey, stop! Where's the caves? Where's all damn caves around here? Stop it! Bedrock. Is there not a single sinking cave in here? Wow. Wow, talk about a failboat of caves. Okay. Hey, get this George out here. Okay, let's see if it tells us enough about Nebu. Nebu? It doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna have to find it on our own. I do not want to... Looks like there's a bunch of stuff there. Why 29? Some kind of weirdo stuff around there. Which way do I want to go for that? Dude, where are the... What's up, Icy Headphones? How are you, man? Oh. emeralds. Maybe we'll find some on our way over to whatever this thing is. Ooh, hail. Hail. Oh, okay, this is, this is something. I'm gonna steal a bunch of this. Just got done eating at Applebee's. People still eat at Applebee's is still a restaurant? Really? What'd you get there at Applebee's? Sit down fast food. I literally thought that they were out of business. Like, is chili still a thing? What's the other one? Quesadilla burger with wings? Wait, you got a burger and wings? What was that stuff? Race seats. Bennigan's. Bennigan's is shut down. Okay. TGI Fridays? Is TGI Fridays still a thing? Red Robin, yeah, Red Robin. I wouldn't put Red Robin in the same category as TGI Fridays or Bennigan's or like those are the those are the flair restaurants. How much flair do you have? How many pieces of flair does your server have? Is there kitschy stuff on the walls? Your granddad calls those yuppie restaurants? Does he for real? You gotta chuckle out of Etty on that one. Yuppie restaurants.
I think this must be like a generation thing, because like to us they're not yuppie.
No. Yuppie. Fuddruckers died? Did it for real? Fuddruckers was all about getting a pretty mediocre hamburger. Relic ore. Shapeless. Fuddruckers is still a thing? Oh, okay. They don't have the flair anymore? They don't do the they don't do the thing where there's like old trombones on the walls and stuff?
If you
Collecting dust?
when you go for third tea, like you have to tell me if you prefer some type of third tea.
Oh, okay.
Like otherwise I just choose something.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Thank you. Nope, they finally clued in on that. I'm shocked. Okay, we are on the lookout for Nebu, which is everywhere but also nowhere. Okay, what do we got here? Jaffa cake. I haven't eaten a Jaffa cake yet. I'll take one. I've eaten that. Dirty Brooch. That was my nickname in Fat Kids Bible Camp. Bonor, that was also my nickname in Fat Kids Bible Camp. You know, since I'm here, let me put that in there. Oh, there's where okay. Why don't I pay attention and look in those places? Why don't I do that? There we go. It's always good to have a bunch of Fat Kids Bible Camp. You almost spit out your drink. Wait, you never heard of Fat Kids Bible Camp? Hey, Dragon Breath. Yoo-hoo! And Hooters, we were talking about that. Well, oh, it was a little while ago we were talking about that. Like Hooters, those are pretty much dead in the U.S., right? I think they've. No, are they still kicking?
Yeah, I think it was just maybe they closed down locations, but not like, you know.
Oh, huh.
Business.
Not out of business. Just close down some locations. Okay. They're still all over? No, but they will be. Yeah, my favorite like what do they call it? I don't know, clever term, I guess, for Hooters. And there's like those other type of restaurants like the Tilted Kilt. Yeah, Twin Peaks, like all of those restaurants. Such a great name. Right! Dark Osto! Dark Osto, how are you? Oh, Relic Ore, okay. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Dark Osto, what's your favorite restaurant? What you got going on here? We're playing a pack that's finished. That the development is, they did development, and then they completed the mod pack development, and then they released it. It's called Enigmatica. I guess I must have already put that there. Did I already put that there? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, and released it to the public. Yeah, it's a pretty novel idea. Oh. Is that going to be a... Oh, I'm screwed. Fine. What kind is that? Oh, that's a stone guard. Oh. I don't think I need that, but it might not be a bad one to steal. Maybe. Oh. Ha, heal. Oh, I got it. Okay. Only because these guys have pretty good HP on them. Imagine releasing mod packs. I love giving them a hard time. Well, and now since Darko is sold out by big Microsoft.
Packer.
Oh, hell. No, you don't. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, that was... Boy, did you see those reflexes? You released like 10 of them, and 2 of them were okay. You retired. I feel like that's pretty good, it's pretty good track record.
Packer.
No. Oh, I did it again. Loveless, thank you for gifting a sub. Tarantula mandibles. I feel like I need those for something. Like, it's those warrior reflexes is what I got. I got warrior reflexes. It's kind of interesting. That's what they do. Oh, no, there's a tarantula. Oh, frick. Wait, I'm kind of confused. What is it? Oh, that's a tarantula one. I don't think I need well, let's take it just in case. You never know in this economic climate when we'll actually want something like that. Foxfire, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. There you go. Okay, our search for our search for Nebu is still underway. Oh, that's why I had one there. Stop in lava. Okay. Search for Nebu still underway. Oh, what is this? I don't think I need that. I did. I have a scanner, but you have to find one before you can make a scanner. I mean, before you can scan for more. Magic protection, okay. It's good. Ooh, tablet of scrying. That's clever. That's clever that they did that. Knowledge of Ages 3, yes, Queen. Yas, Queen. Overgrowth Seed. Gunpowder. Anything else I want to throw in here? Yep. See, it's the little things like this. Little things like he put a tablet of scrying in here, and this is where you need it. I already made the scanner module block, but he's giving people a chance to reward through exploring. And it's so clever. And I can't figure out, like, okay, so I'm working on, surprise, surprise, everybody, I'm working on a mod pack with Litho. And I'm trying to, as per usual, I've made it way more complex than it needs to be. Because I get all these ideas. And I'm just like that guy on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Oh, that's gold. Where I have things spread all over the place going, no, what you see, it needs to go over here. And then this point's over there. And my brain can't put it all together. Like, I can't come up with an organized roadmap showing that this piece goes into that piece and that piece means that piece. Right? And I'm really struggling. And I even asked Moto, I'm like, dude, how did you go about designing this? And he just made it sound like it was the easiest thing in the world. You know, he's like, well, I just kind of, you know, started here and then said, well, you need this. And so then I knew I needed a thing to put here. And then, so I made them as quests. And then next thing I know, you know, the pieces started falling into place. And I'm like, what? Not for me. And then what makes it even worse is you get my scatterbrain head, right? Where I'm like a chicken with his head cut off. And then I have to try to explain all of that to Litho or anybody else that might be working on it. And so much gets lost in translation. I don't know how they do it. They make it look so easy. Just learn not to blink. Oh, is that all? Okay, I've been through here. Okay, let's look at some maps. Where am I on this map? Because why does it not show any of the stuff? I am literally inside. Is it because I don't have torches? It's because I haven't lit this place up. Now you gonna show up? Oh yeah, now you show up. Oh, interesting. ADHD brain? I mean, no, it's not. Oh, that's strange, Sam. It's not that. It's it's just not being able to figure out how to put all these parts together in a coherent way. Make it a mod pack that it'll never release to the public. I mean, we'll see. Litho has the drive to do it. So I feel like there's a chance. You thought that was Dark Ghosto's thing? Oh, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Chunky mod pack still a thing? Nope. Is alien babysitter still a thing? Nope. Dude, I just need one. I just need one Naboo. That was the one you were most excited for. As we've mentioned before, I realize my downfalls, my shortcomings. And, you know, one of the big shortcomings is I don't have the skills to put these ideas into fruition. I'm also not super detail oriented, which is pretty, you know, pretty.
I think that's like human nature.
Oh yeah, it's yeah. I'm not
You say all
alone.
that stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep. I'm not alone in that. That's for sure. But it doesn't make for a good mod pack maker. What's up, Russell?
Like, you know, like we tried to boil the ocean.
Try to boil the ocean, man. If you, baby, if you knew the stuff I've put together for this thing, it's pretty ridiculous. Dude, where is this place? I've boiled Great Lakes. That's it. May not be an ocean, but I've boiled Great Lakes. There's a dude over there. Where is the Nebu? I've been all through here. Okay. Alright, let me look at where I'm at. I'm just gonna do a small tunnel. Okay, so there, we've been there. What level am I in? I am at Y24. It doesn't really say what level Nebu's at, but it's, from my recollection, it's kind of everywhere. It's just rare. Why is the air so murky? We're in a tomb, so that it has a constant kind of like sandstorm effect on it. No, I don't. I don't think so. Okay, there's some relics. All the relics. Iron. Okay, I'm past all that stuff. Okay, let's see. Maybe something else pops up in here. I recall this stuff being pretty hard to find. But then once you find that first one, usually I find them in caves. Once you find that first one and you get it in the scanner, and then it's just like, beep, 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 beep. It's everywhere. Do I have a 3x3 hammer? I don't. Yeah, but the sandstorm effect, like the thing that's making everything all murky, you can wear the special Attuned armor, and it gets rid of that effect. Yeah, like guarantee you, if I had one, if I had it on the scanner, ooh, that's nice. It would show up all around us right now. It's just a matter that there's that it's all like behind the walls or something. It's almost as bad as chromatic iron from Vault Busters. Oh, and by the way, I looked at there was a dude. His name is Ice Skull, something like that. Marl, okay. And he was playing the update 9 of Vault Busters. And it looks like they've added a whole bunch of stuff to it. It's a big update. And he said that he thinks that that's going to be, shapeless. That's going to be their last, like, major update. Because they've got everything that they need now. Like it's a game now. You've watched a bit of his streams on it? Yeah. It's a really good... Oh, here we go. It's a really well made mod pack. It's taken them, a few iterations, but I really enjoyed it when we played. I mean, it got kind of same after a while, but I mean, hell, what doesn't? Ice Skull 85. Yeah, that might be him. What doesn't? E6E? Oh, here it is! Yeah, we got it. Okay. Here we go. Is that right? Nebu ore. Okay. So then, we'll put that in there, right? So we will, let me just make sure it works. Watch this. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, maybe not everywhere, but... Is that the guy who said, he says, pag. I'm pagging. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so we just use this guy. He's Italian, I think. So he uses a lot of memes because English as a second language and all that stuff. There we go. Let's get like a stack of this stuff now that we're sorted. What do we have here? There they is. Hi. Where's the thing? There it is. Right up on it. And no chests. Okay. Don't be that way. Yeah, my new XP farm. Okay, let's grab those. And let's do another scanneroonie. There we are. Okay, we got 14. I have no idea where I am in the whole scheme of things. I'm super lost. This is definitely a dig yourself out situation. Okay, anything over here? There we go. The scanner really lasts a long time too. Some might say a little too long. Where is it? Wait, what? There it is. Stone guards take more damage from pickaxes. I don't believe so, but that could be. Could be. Okay, we're 29. Booyah, Grandma. Oh, there's a good one right there. Mining tunnel. Beep, beep. What? Yeah, I don't remember seeing it on the list. Or I haven't, maybe you put it on the list, but I haven't gone there yet. Right?
I just did.
Oh, you just did, okay.
I thought I had it previously, you know.
Ah, yeah. Give me that Naboo. Hey. Yeah, I'm in the Atum, yeah. Shapeless. Okay, how much we got? 42. Okay, it's not too shabby. That's the one I just tore up. Okay, and there we go. So, I mean, I guess you were asking about, do I have a 3x3? I guess technically I do with, let's see, shapeless. I guess technically I do with vein miner. I can do a 3x3 pretty easy with it. Boop, boop, boop. Hello? Ooh, Diamante. $48. Yeah. Yeah, like I can do this and I can go small square, I think. And do it like that. But a little bit better to do the small tunnel. Did I get it? 52. And I'll say this, as much as I am not a fan of a small tunnel, as much as I'm not a fan of feed the beast mod packs, they absolutely nailed this frickin' vein miner. This is like the cream of the crop vein miner. God shard automation differently? Yeah, probably. One thing is for sure is I don't want to have... Before I was like, oh, let me set up all my stuff in the other dimensions. Not this time. I'm moving everything over into the main world once I can. Once I have the ability to. 56. Okay. Well, don't take off, dummy idiot. I mean, a lot of it, obviously... Didn't Latvian do the Ultiminer? Did he? I don't know. It's FTB Ultimine, so... He's the one who did it, man. He's a good man. Yeah, he did Cube.js, but this is FTB Ultimine. Okay, scan it. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. Oh, you think so? Oh, that's cool. I think it would be so fun. There we go. We got a stack now. I think it would be so fun to make, to like have an idea for a mod and then be able to make it. Maybe I'm romanticizing it. Oh, yeah. Who is here? Yeah, maybe I'm romanticizing it, but feels that way to me. Strange sand. Okay. Now we're back home. Look at that ship. It's getting there. Okay. And we'll put that in there. This is the one that's got all the stuff in it, so we'll put that there. There's no armor and stuff, right? No. Okay. Okay, I have got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Keep it spinning good. Alright, and we back. And we shriek. And we back. Okay. So why did the Nebu not show up? Because it's still, oh, there it went. Okay, what can we do with Nebu? We can crush it. This is a higher chance. Oh! Hey! Hold on. Grim! Man, I kicked him. What's up, man? Tier 2, 40 months. That is what I'm talking about. Let me get this armor out of here. And this guy. And that guy. Come here, you little peckies. Where they at? Where you at? Hey! You trying to start something, boy? Don't start something you can't finish. Oh, he finished. Thank you. Thank you, Grim. Oh, there's another one. He's back in there. Hey, hey, hey. I thought maybe I killed him. No. Just the opposite. That's right. That's right. Okay, so since I only need like a little bit, let me just grind like 16 of them. Instead of doing a big old thing, because it does look like I would be better off with these, and I'm not there yet somehow, some reason. Let's look and see what was the daisy? Conduit, right, which is that one. Oh, do I have another Heart of the Sea? I do. Oh, but I don't have... I'm missing the Nautilus. That's what it was. Okay. But I do have here the stuff to make one more conduit. Boy, it does look like a create test world because I got my command block and everything here. Joel was right. Okay. I love that recipe. Joel was never right, just lucky. He is right. Yeah, we were testing out some stuff, trying to find a replacement for the fly, and I can't find one yet. Okay, Phytogrow and 4 of those. Okay. I need a seed. White petals, look at this. And the conduit, I believe, and that was it, right? Yep. And a bucket of water. Oh, baby. Yes. Okay, I'll put those all except for 2, I believe. Hooray! Who rated me? Darky Saber 2. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for that raid. Up a punkst me. No, that's... Okay, we got our daisy. Okay, and then... So in order to get... So I don't need that now. I'm doing good, man. How was your stream? Polished. Wood. Living wood comes from that, which comes from flourishing archwood wood. That's what it was. Flourishing archwood wood. We don't have the green one. No. Okay, we gotta go find the green one. We could. No. Oh, you can't get. You can't get those from the market? Oh. Spent 1 hour going into space. What game? Kerbal or something like that? Kirby's Big Space Adventure? Well, buds, okay. Flourishing. Oh, Space Engineers. Yeah, I never played that game. It never really tickled my fancy, as it were. No, wait a minute. Is this? Oh, okay. So this is J. Okay, so these should be about the same. New automations update. Ah. I see. Yeah, the whole making spaceships and all that stuff is never really got me that much. Archwood Forest. Is that what I'm going for? Double check. Okay. We can do that. We just got back from an adventure, but let's go on an adventure. Yeah, well, the other one said blazing, which I don't need. I need flourishing. This was blazing archwood forest. Which is those trees, which might be in the nether? Maybe? 4,000 blocks. Now they also grow, or should grow in the wild. I mean, I found a lot of the other trees that way. A couple of other blazing trees that way. I'm guessing it's gonna be bright ass green. I'm not gonna fly the whole way. I just want to get us to a certain point. Oh. Flourishing. You have 3 screens. You're Joel now. Don't be Joel. Whatever you do, Reyes, don't be Joel. Oh, there's some right there. This one. Flourishing. New, better, younger, nicer Joel. Next thing you know, you're going to talk about collecting Hot Wheels cars. Oh, he has 4 screens. You have 4 screens? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? I got 1 screen, but it's a biggin. It's an ultra wide. What kind of trees are those? Those are pretty trees. That's not integrated dynamic stuff, is it? No, those are real pretty leaves. We gonna grab those, if nothing else, just for the leaves. Those are real pretty. I think the planks and stuff are kind of Uggo Jones. Although this isn't bad. The logs themselves are not bad. Quesadilla burgers triggering your GERD again? I mean, well... Oh, dude, don't scare me like that. What do you expect? What do you expect when you eat a quesadilla burger? And hot wings. Let's not forget the hot wings you had. Huh? Okay, then here's the blue. Those blue... So this is the opposite. I don't like the leaves as much on the blue, but... Oh. But that's... These both have some potential. That's got... Actually, the green... I like the green one more. For some kind of voodoo-y type business. Figured spice is a trigger. Well, as someone who has GERD, allegedly. Yeah, mess that dude up. You tell that. Yes, wreck them all. Yeah, wreck that guy. Oh, now you've had it. Now you've had it, dude. Rub his belly. Fried foods and fatty foods will do you up way worse. Spice is a factor, but the fried and fatty, that's the big no-no zone right there. I mean, it's different for everybody, I guess, but that seems to be the one that always puts me in a world of hurt. They don't... When I get back, I gotta find my sleeping bag. Ooh, Alina, you know what would be a great, one for the bingo card? I actually have a couple of them. I have 3 of them. See if I can remember them now. Me doing the whole, I have 25 hours of experience. Doing that spiel, right? Me saying Anything about telling people don't backseat B, right? Pecker. Oh. Why did you do this to me way out here? Why did you do this to me way out here? Dexter! Don't backseat game me. Oh no. And the one where I do the you're sitting there with a steak and you're crying because you don't have a McDonald's hamburger. Zagster, holy pecker. Holy pecker, dude. Sleeping bag. There's my sleeping bag. I need a bed. I'm gonna go grab a bed. Dang it, man. Oh, and I need a takeoff book. Whoa, don't give me all of them. I just want one, dude. Big thank yous. Damn. That's nasty. You're a nasty man. I'm 1,500 blocks away. Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can get a better start on this. No. Ouch. That means Zaxter gets another stinking tier 2 voodoo doll on here too. Okay. Now we're up here. Damn it. Get it? Get it? Server shut down when you move anywhere. Thank you very much, Zagster. Holy cow. That brings us over 50% to a booger bomb now. That was massive, dude. Thank you very, very much. I need to steal some fertile soil from the villagers because I don't feel like making my own. This stuff's too much of a hassle. Okay, let's get... You said fertile soil. Bathe her and bring her to me. You want to know how many deaths I need for this to be very inconvenient? I think I have 4 or 5. Okay, respawn point set. Okay. Oh, Ravages are in this one. Okay. No. No. Damn it. Hey. Oh, this is the worst fight on top of a mountain. Oh, Raptor! Raptor! Why am I so blinded? What did I do? At least I have the higher ground. That's true. No. You know what? The trigger. There should be a trigger for harvesting crops. Which maybe would... Did I break dirt? It would have said though. And it didn't. I think this guy just blinded me for a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh, why are there so many? Okay. Zagster, you pecker. Get him. Get so killed. Stop. Dude, it's gonna be a nightmare getting all my gravestones out of here too. Let me out. Okay, did I kill him? I think I killed him. Oh, you couldn't have picked a worse place, Zagster, to spawn these things. Hey. Where? Hey, let me kill you. Why are they so fast? Why did I make these things so fast? Here it is. Man, I love CCI. I love the crazy stuff we can do with this. Blech. Would the emus help? I don't know. Maybe, but... Wow, look how fast you are, dummy. What have I done? What have I done to make these guys this fast? Holy crap, they're so fast. Man, I gotta look at my code. Why are these so fast? Oh. Oh. No, I'll worry later about that. And take some damage. Take some fall damage, dude. Must be a $ error. Definitely not a $ error. Mr. Bingo Man. Percent error? I don't think so. We'll look afterwards. Oh, that's another good one, Alina. If I ever ask chat to remind me of for something, because that happens often enough that would be a good one. It's like rare, but not like impossibly never happens. There you go. That's what reminded me of it. Because I was about to say, yeah, remind me to look at it after I clear these out. Yeah. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Zagster, who hurt you as a child? Why are you so mean to me? Ouch. Why must you abuse me so? Why'd you get called Mr. Bingo Man? Because there's the bingo card. One of the things on the bingo card is I believe something about missing a dollar sign or whatever. No. Frickers. What counts? What counts? Me just mentioning a dollar sign? Oh, is it? Oh, it's not that. Is the thing that it's not that I actually missed a dollar sign, but I have to mention a dollar sign? Let me check mine real quick. Let's see. Oh, just that? Just dollar sign. Okay. Oh yeah, these changed. What is Bits Bomb? Oh yeah, okay, let's look at this. Steam Deck I talked about, Etty Snickering. This one you might as well take off for right now because we're not going to have a pecker fight anytime soon. I don't think I said that. I called him my hype train, Smalley A, and I said, stop it. I'm not doing a pure prep order. Oh, pack restart. There's a gift sub bomb. Ooh, I'm close. Oh yeah, we added George. Where's George? Oh yeah, there's George. GERD does count? I think you have to define these a little bit better. Because get GERD makes me think that I would say get GERD. You know what I mean? No, it doesn't count. I complained about the hummingbirds? Ooh. Well, so my thing is, I wonder why there's no new YouTube videos from me. Wait a minute. Yes, I win. Bingo. I win. Bingo. How's your fridge running? It's fine. My fridge is fine. Cheating. Who cheat? Is Rage quit or rage pee. Is that an option? Can I join the server? See, look at this cheater. That's why I think it's gotta be like just because of stuff like that. Anything that involves something someone in chat can do. You have to be careful about those because people can definitely swing that one. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, everything in there can't influence the outcome. So like, so Darky says, "Can I join the server?" Well, that's one of them on there, and I'm going to imitate it. Right? Can I join the server? Then all of a sudden, boom, that's one. So those you got to figure out some way. Like a non-subscriber has to ask or something. Dude, there's still more. They're all climbing down the mountain. Now I've got even further I gotta run. Oh no, not one of those guys. No. No! Frickers. Okay. Let's move our forces down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, but they can just make a different account. I mean, yes, that, you know, but if somebody did that, that'd be like super cheaty. To ruin everybody's fun that way. But I wouldn't put it past y'all. Yours just shuffled, yeah. Yeah, Alina was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make some changes." But I think like a 20 gift sub bomb, 50 gift sub bomb, because even though that could be influenced by someone, that's not like. That's not without some actual, like, you know, skin in the game type of thing. Like, no one's gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, I really want this bingo square. Let me give 20 gift sub bombs." You know? So, like, those might be good ones. Cool. Then it happens when someone has a payday. Yeah, but at least that's not like. At least the probability of someone doing that just to get one square on a bingo card is. Oh man, is very unlikely. Oh no! You better get over here, you little turd head! Oh no, there's another one! Kill it! Ah, Zagster, damn it! Hey, what's up, Mr. Burdetsky? How are you, man? Okay, let's go down a little bit more. Yeah. Get out of here, Vex. Damn. Anything over here? Yes. No. No. Oh, this is the worst, man. Mountaintop fighting a raid is awful. I gotta give you props, Zagster. This is perfectly planned. This might be worse than being in a cave with them. Feel like you missed a train? No, it was Zagster. Zagster just zonked me with a 50 gives up bomb. Hey. Damn it. Oh yeah, we should look at death count after this. Plus, trying to find my body, like my original body. Ugh. Get out of here. I'm just grabbing them when I can. Aha! There it is. Want to add some bees in the mix? You better not. Don't you dare, Jason. Don't you dare throw bees on me right now, young man. Okay, let me... Yeah, come up here. Donation spawn mobs, yes. So any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 500 bits or more will spawn a Among Us. I knew somebody was going to do it. I knew you were going to do it. Spawns Among Us mob on me. 5 gift sub bombs are the cappuccino monkeys. 10 gift sub bombs are the generic bee swarm. No. Ant army. 20 gift sub bombs is the generic bee swarm, and 50 gift sub bombs, which is what we're fighting off right now, is a really nasty custom illager raid.
Packer.
No. Alina, get this up to meatball sub. Thank you. Listen, I was right in the middle of something. You little punk ass. Every time I hear Jenny say don't, I think he says, bet you won't. You better not. When I say you better not. I found my stuff. Now you dead now. Let's clean up the rest of these fools. Blip. Let's do this right. Clean up the rest of these fool bags. My sword's almost dead. No. No. There we go. Don't. Get away. No. Oh, dead sword. Why are the Vexes like the hardest hitting things ever? Is that my bed up there? Yeah. Okay, No, hey! How you find me? Damn it. Yeah, die already. Did I not bring another backpack? I guess I didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna put some stuff down in here. Put these back on. I could do a little cleanup. Do I have... I don't... Wait. I have a second takeoff book somewhere. I think it's down on the bottom here. My goodness. Dear Lord. Cannot believe the chaos you have caused amongst me. Okay, let's see. There's one over... Nope. That ain't it. Is the raid done? It is, I believe so. There might be like one or two down at the bottom. There it is. Wait, yep, there it is. Hidden in the snow. Okay. Now I can
Packer.
get... Whoa! Oh, no! No! Oh, I can't believe you. Oh, I can't believe you. I can't believe it. Holy gee. All right. Oh, Rage P. I'll be right back. Oh, no. Okay. All right. All right, numbers. No, I'll wait. I gotta pee. Numbers is hitting us with a hype train announcement. Damn, I really gotta pee. I was waiting to finish off those things. Jason, you pecker! He tried to leave. Don't let him. I have really gotta pee. Damn it. And these bees buzzing, they ain't helping. They tickle the bladder a little bit. I'm having like ASMR bladder tickles. Oh, KSHM, Zagster, Alina, Numbers, my Hive Train Sommelier, thank you. I think this would qualify as a well-timed train. Yeah, it would actually. Oh, yeah, bad time. Train at a bad time. Oh my God. 3 more people for a hype train. Just don't do it. Just let me kill these guys off. Tell me when we're clear. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, give sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more. Chicken Feed, thank you for the 600 bits, dude. Get out of here. Sir Turkey Worth, thank you for the 19 months. Oh no, oh no. Not on the hill. Not on B Hill. Did this count? Apparently not. I don't know why it wouldn't. Or maybe... Oh no, because you gave 20 gifted subs. Needs one more, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, this sucks. Ugh. Dude, I've had 3 teas this morning to fix my throat. There he goes. Oh no, it's Scamper. Oh no, Scamper's here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Hype Train. Twitch's amazingly fun minigame where you take on unlimited levels of the Hype Train. Each level more difficult than the previous one for your chance at exclusive and elusive Hype Train emotes available only during the Hype Train. How do you get up on it? It's so easy, even a milk drinking bug reader can do it. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more and that's it, player. You're in the game with a guaranteed Hype Train emote. If you want to go above and beyond and do me just a little bit extra dirty, any subscription, 500
Train
bits.
level 2 complete.
Think you got what it takes to go all the way.
Keelan, thank you for the 100. Alina, thank you for the 5 gift sub bomb. KSHM with the 400 bits and Big T is in the house. 39 months, thank you very much. Any subscription, 500 bits or more will spawn one of these little Among Us characters up amongst me. 5 gift sub bombs like Alina did is the Cappuccino Monkeys. 10 gift sub bombs is the Ant Army. The Army of Ants. 20 gift sub bomb that Jason did is the Generikb Swarm. And the 50 gift sub bomb, like Zagster did just a little bit ago, is the custom extra deadly, extra large Pillager Raid. Thank you guys very much. We're already 25% into level 3. Thanks to Jason's 20 gift sub bomb. That is amazing. Thank you very much. We are 63% to a booger bomb. Woo-hoo! Get it! Do the booger eaters count for the me square? Maybe? I guess. I don't know what else me would do. Get it. Get it. Level 3, 25% through level 3 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more. And ladies and gentlemen, today is a Hermithon. All bit subs and tips extend the stream up to 12 hours. We are currently 63% to the booger bomb. We are not yet fully funded. But dude, we've only been streaming 3 hours. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we're doing voodoo dolls this time around. If you want a voodoo doll that curses me, permanent game rule change for as long as the voodoo doll is placed down. 20 gift sub bombs, 10,000 bits, or 100 doll hairs gives a tier 1 voodoo doll. 50 gift sub bomb is a tier 2 voodoo doll. That's right. Just a little extra badness, and we're gonna change it. We're gonna change them up after this hype train. Jason and Zagster both get theirs on there no matter what, and then we will randomly pick the third one. Oh, have I killed all the bees yet? No, there's still a couple. Oh, I just seen something. These monkeys have speed on them. What about the bees? Oh, I gotta check that bee. Come on, dude. Get out of my way. I just noticed something. I gotta look at the... I gotta look at the B. Immortal Dying. Oh, wait, no, that's the thing. Come on, let me look at the B, damn it! I'm trying to look. Okay, Dying. I think I saw Dying on it. Okay, so the monkeys have speed on them. Because I forgot to change it back. Unfocused, thank you for the 100. We are 1 minute remaining on level 3, and we are 26% through level 3 of the hype train. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, give sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. 100 bits or more, and that is all it takes, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have what it takes to beat level 3 of this hype train? We have 40 seconds on the clock to determine whether or not we can.
Final level.
Oh, who just did it?
Somebody give
No.
me Gary on the phone.
No! Oh, damn it! Zagster with another 50 gift sub bomb. Oh, frickers. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, no! Zagster! No! This is the last thing we need. What does that bring us up to? Are we in level 6? Does that blast us all the way through? I can't tell yet. That had to have blasted us. Level 5, we're 11%. Oh yeah, went through all through. Dude, thank you very much. Holy crappers. Holy crap, thank you, Zagster. What a beast! What a true hero! Man! And Zagster gets another tier 2. Tier 2, I believe that is 4 tier 2s, which means Zagster can get an upgrade to a tier 3. Oh boy. Those are gonna be bad news. Before we kick that off, I have to look and see what all the explosion does. If there's an explosion, I have to check it and make sure that it doesn't explode anything other than like wood or something. That's got potential to be real bad. Oh, thank you so much, Zagster, for getting us up into level 5. We are now 81% to a booger bomb, 11% with 3 minutes on the clock. We definitely have what it takes to booger bomb on this hype train. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter. I can't even see nothing, it's all just dark up there. Hey. Get out of here. No. 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 Get him. Yes, I killed him. I am the best. No, you don't. No, you don't, little pecker. Where are you? Blue Mixer, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. 2 minutes are on the clock. Nope. Nope. Wait, who is... Oh, yeah, okay. WizKid, thank you for gifting that sub. 2 minutes remaining. We're 18%. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you very much. 18% through level 5. Wowzers, man. Frickin' wowzers. Back-to-back 50 gift sub bombs by Zagster. It was a 50 gift sub bomb. Cleaned it up. Jason hit us with a 20 gift sub bomb. Cleaned it up. Zagster with another 50 gift sub bomb. Is this how it's gonna be? Y'all gonna wait until I clean up this massive mess and then you're gonna drop some stuff on me? 1 minute, 20 seconds. Any subscription, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, gift sub, prime sub, meatball sub, it does not matter, 100 bits or more. All it takes to get up on this. Man, I gotta pee. I've gotta pee. Like, crazy bad. Master Nubsy, thank you for the 500 bits, buddy. Hey. I will go back. I will thank everybody. We have less than 1 minute. 20% through level 5, less than 1 minute. Oh, Scamper, no, you didn't. Oh, now we totally can do it, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, we're 89%. 89% to a booger bomb. 65% through level 5 with 30 seconds on the clock. Scamper, thank you so much. Holy crap. Holy crap. Scamper. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody kill me. No, wait, that's not gonna work. Wait, yeah, that. Oh no, it won't work, will it? Wait. Why did that do that? Okay, hold on.
Wow. You beat level 4 of the hype train.
Nice job, jerkbags.
Oh no. I didn't try to sleep in the. Oh, I did try to sleep in the bed. Ah, 100 subs, 2,300 bits. Chicken Feed is the cheer conductor. Zagster is the sub conductor. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna sleep, and then I've got to pee so bad. This is a train pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Keep it okay. You have no idea what just happened first time here? Oh, we had an amazing hype train. Okay, I guess I need another bed. Because I somehow broke my bed. Never seen such integration with Minecraft and Twitch chat. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Look at all these deaths over there. Okay. Get off my boat. Yep. Yep, now I gotta try to set a spawn before I get killed. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this is book number 3. Do I like Tom Kha or Tom Yum Soup more? I personally, so I have a weird weird relationship, or however you want to say it, with both of those. I love the taste of it. Both of them. Tom Yum is probably my favorite of the two, but they're both really, really incredibly good. The problem I have with it is those things are chock full. Okay, I'm actually going to start from the bottom this time. Those things are chock full of... They're both soups, for those of you who don't know what those are. Okay, respawn point is that. They're both soups. But they are chock full of things you actually can't digest. So there's lime leaves. You shouldn't eat lime leaves. There's lemongrass stalks. Not edible. Okay, let me just make sure. Where'd I put my bed? There it is. It's very hidden in the snow. Okay. It has big old slices of fresh ginger in it. Also very woody and fibrous and not really for eating. It's not filter some stuff out. It's basically the entire soup. Like by the time of it, like you get shrimp, a couple shrimp, and maybe some tomatoes. And that's basically all that's edible in it. But the broth is second to none. It's so good. Oh my god, I can't believe them. Oh yeah, a lot more gifted subs. Okay. Oh, I found one of those. Okay. Or no, I didn't. That was the one I had. It's like, yeah, if they went around and just strained out all that stuff, but that's also the stuff that makes it taste so good. And then so Tom Kha is coconut milk broth, and it's also very, 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 very good. Let's try to get a little bit further up. Okay, there we go. Boy, those guys are ready to... There we go. Come find me, dummies. Something, something, high school. Yep, they are actual generic bees. Oh, authentic versus USA are different. The lemongrass stalks are all left out. You get strain broth veg and protein. Oh yeah, no. No, real Thai stuff, they leave all that crap in there, man. Like, the shrimp, high likelihood you'll just have shrimp with full-blown shell. High likelihood. Like, if you go to a local place, pretty sure they're just gonna leave it in the shell. Same thing with crab. Like, you get something with crab at like a more local place, they leave that in the shell. Or if they have taken the meat out of the legs and stuff, you know that little like kind of hard plastic thing that's inside the meat. It's kind of like a tendon type of situation. They'll leave that in there. Yeah, so you get a bowl full of stuff. Oh, mushrooms. So there'll be mushrooms in there you can eat. Tomatoes and mushrooms. And then that's tomatoes, mushroom, and whatever the protein is. And that's basically all you can eat out of a tom yum soup. Ah, man. Thank you, Scamper, for this 20 gift sub bomb, dude. I knew it. Soon as I saw you in chat, I was like, this man, I know this man. He is going to drop a big-ass gift sub bomb up amongst us. And you got a voodoo doll in here somewhere. You order with rice noodles and shovel it all in. That would be good. There's some really good, soups that do have noodles in it. They have a thing called Thai boat noodle soup, and it is delicious. And there's like 1,000,001 different ways you can make it with like different stuff, different little like kind of meatballs and all sorts of different types of noodles that you can pick from and stuff. That is really good. I know! Alina, we're so close. We're like 89%, I believe. Yeah, boat noodle. Yep. I think it's called that because it used to be made by people on boats, like kind of floating market type stuff, but I could be wrong. I want to say that's what I read. Shrimp and crab shells are count. Yeah. Right. No. But they don't serve them in the bowl, is what I'm saying, Anya. I'm saying, like, if you order curry crab, they serve it to you, like, cooked in the curry in its shell. Kind of like pho, in a way. Yeah, it's kind of like pho. It's not as healthy tasting as pho, if that makes any sense. You don't think this mountain has enough deaths yet? Oh God, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get past the bees. These bees are destroying me. I'm getting finger cramps. Come on. Kill a couple. No, don't. No, mer. Wow. Sleepy. Here we go. Whew. Made it. I'm starting to feel like the boy in My Girl. In that My Girl movie. Seasoned with pig or cow blood mixed with salt. Yep. Yeah, it's It's a blood broth, I guess you would say. But like, if no one told you that, you would never know. It just gives it a good flavor. You wouldn't be like, whoa, what's that taste? Tastes like blood. And it wouldn't be anything like that. Glad you said movie. Yeah, no. The one with... Did that one have... Was that one with Macaulay Culkin or no? Or was that just some random kid? I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, my girl was Macaulay Culkin. Okay. God, look at all these death markers. And I can't get rid of them. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I could get rid of them. Oh, there's someone's voodoo doll. Put me out of my misery. Come on now. There's a Polish soup that uses duck blood. Yeah, I mean, it's... If you think about it, right? It's got to have lots of, like, stuff in it that would have a good taste if it's, you know, mixed with the right stuff. And it does. Served from canal boats. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Kind of like that scene in Fifth Element, where Bruce Willis is eating that food from the window of his apartment, and that boat goes flying by. Kind of like that. Although I don't think it's nowadays really served from boats. I've got a place near me. It's a Muslim Thai restaurant, and man, they do a good job of it. That's like their main thing, boat noodles. Hey. Part where the man says he's what? Wait, which one? What are we talking about? What movie's that? Yeah, dude, so many death rates. Crazy amount. And the 20 gift sub bomb is twice as many bees. This is actually 40 bees. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, 20 gift sub bomb. That sounds like people need value. Let me do twice as many things that poison me constantly. That's a good idea. Okay, B's gone. Oh, nope, B's not gone. Okay, let's go around here. Hey, Fibro Wolf's over here. Don't you do it. No. No. What's attacking him? What just killed him? Dude, he got wrecked. Who attacked him, I wonder? Bees? Did the bees attack him? The Vex attacked him? Why? That's weird. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe the bees, because maybe he did his little thing where the little dudes come up and it hit one of the bees. I bet that's what it was. Yeah, it did damage to him. I bet. Because I don't think the Vexes would attack them by default. Holy criminy, man. Enough! Enough, I say. I surrender. Hey, beautiful, you think I might have a little early lunch? Sure. Here you go. I already took it out. My tummy grumbling. Dude, and this cloud also isn't helping things. No. No. Damn it. No, I should be okay. Let's give it a shot. I don't think they do me dirty. And then 5 thingies. Pillarinos. Hey-ho. Oh man, there's still so many of these guys. Damn, dudes. Crying out loud. Ugh. Okay, I gotta check my number of deaths after this. This is ridiculous. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh. No, there's 3 more. No. No. Okay, we Gucci. No, there's still another one to... God!
How many do you want? 4 or 5?
5. Gonna be another hour on this mountain? I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just finally getting to the point of cleanup. Okay, there's another. Come on now. Okay. All right, no more bees. Bees go away. knew it. I was waiting. I was waiting. Wow. I am way past here. Let's statistics. I'm way past 500 deaths. Way past. $696. Damn. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, let's at least get. Oh man, a hype shrimp is here. You got beaten out on it? That's funny. Okay, there is a Zagsters. Thank you, beautiful. No, Booger Bomb's not far away at all. It'd probably beat 1,000 by the end of the stream. I don't know, man. Okay, let me eat a little food here. Hot food.
I'll get it in there in a half.
Oh, raw.
I thought 2 hours would be too much.
Uh-huh. You're right. Woo. Wow. That's, because probably the fish doesn't take that much.
What was that?
Probably because the fish doesn't take as much.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got the 2 Zagsters and a Jason. And I'm looking for scampers now. Good Lord. There. Oh, Scampered. Okay, so this is Scampered, the generic peas. So we'll change your name. Scamper. Can you change your Minecraft name back to your whatever your regular Minecraft name is? Because for this thing, we want it to. I want to be able to know who's actually doing it. Okay, I think we got all the stuff now. So now let's go in here. Oh, 159. Oh my God, that was so much death. I thought that felt like a whole hell of a lot of death. You stop that, Tom. Good thing I haven't changed my new mouse yet. Let's beat this one to death just one last time before I change it out to the new one. Whew. Hey, stop. Okay, where's my food? What was the command for that? It is a command channel point redemption. Man, oh man, thank you everybody. So I still need to thank people for that. Man, it feels like we just had a hype train before. You guys are murdering me today. Holy moly. I'm getting absolutely destroyed today. Oh, there's a... Can a mod give him back his channel points? Thank you. Just put your name. Don't put the 2000 on there, because that'll screw it up a lot. Yeah, just set it to Scamper RV. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, bud. That'll work great. Okay. Let me get the thing from here. Is this a good spot for yeah. Let me grab the stuff from here. Anything else? Dude, oh yeah, what is it? Sunny Blossom? I feel like I need this. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's buckle up, get on home. I cause memory lapses in memory. Still falling in the thing. Slime boots. Oh, okay. There you go. Go home. And respawn point. Okay, good. Oof. Hold on. Let me thank people. So that one, okay, so even though this one wasn't part of the hype train, once again, Zaxter with his first 50 gift sub bomb, that was huge. Thank you very much, dude. Alina, gifting a sub to Meatball Sub. Jason with a freaking 20 gift sub bomb. You freako. I'm going to put all 4 down, Shadow. I was thinking about that. Numbers with 100 bits. Alina with 100. Zaxter with 100. KSHM with 100. Chicken Feed with 600. Sir Turkeyworth with the 19 months. Jason with 100. Scamper with 100. 2 Mere Mortals with 100. Alina with the 5 gift sub bomb. KSHM with a jerk 100 bits. VT with the 39 months. Welcome on back, man. Unfocused. Oh, well, actually, it'll be 3. We'll talk about it. Unfocused with 100. Zagster. Scroll with a freaking 50 gift sub bomb again. Man. Wow. Great day in the morning. Blue Mixer with the 2 gift sub bomb. WizKid gifting a sub. Master Nubsy with the 500 bits. Scamper with a 20 gift sub bomb. Thank you, everybody. That was a wild hype train. Thank you very much. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. Let me get some stuff out of my inventory here. Okay, and then put those in there. Scanner. That guy. That guy. I'll keep sleeping bag out. That. Put those there. Okay. Sleepy time? Sleepy time. All right, so put these guys up here. Put them away. Okay. So for right now, let's look at it. Here's Jason's new one. Blindness caused by sleeping. Oh boy. All right. That's a pretty good one. So this is Scampers. Blindness caused by killing something. Oh, that's an awful one. And okay, so that's what it's gonna do. So Scamper, if you figure out what your Minecraft name is, just let me know. And we'll put you down. Okay. Zagsters. Control reversal caused by jumping? Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh. And zombie horde attack caused by chopping wood. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now hold on 1 second here. Wait a minute. Zombie horde is, yep, that's a level 2. Oh, frickers. Okay. I'm going to leave those here. Zagster has 4 of them now, right? Which would mean it gets upgraded to a tier 3 because both of these are good and we have not put them into play yet. Let's do this. And Zagster, tell me what you think. We keep them like this, and then on the next either the next time someone gives a voodoo doll or the next time we have a hype train, I'll take your 4 tier 2s and I'll turn them into a tier 3, and then that goes into the pile for thingamajiggin. How's that sound? So that way you kind of get the best of both worlds. Well, if I roll... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I could do... well... Okay. No. Oh, you missed it? What's your new one? It's actually a pretty good one. Blindness caused by sleeping. I kind of want it... Alright. While I could... Alright, let's look at it. Alright. Only because this is the first one. But what I'd like to do is I'd like for it to be kind of a mystery. No, yes. No, as a matter of fact, yes. I want it to be a mystery because I don't want to do the thing and then you're like, oh, I don't like that one. I don't want to upgrade it. It's got to be a bit of a like, ooh. I'll cut down a tree. You know what I mean, Zagster? Like it's kind of like a. I want it to be like a ooh type of thing. Okay, I'm almost finished with my lunch here. I tried a new meal.
It didn't look that good.
It's okay.
It's okay?
I think it's the same rice as the tandoori rice.
Right. I think that's what threw me off.
Right. You won't be okay. So we're gonna say, oh, I bet it does, Jason. I bet it does. We're gonna say, let's go voodoo. Let's do it. I'll put it down. But then you'll definitely be switching it after the next switcheroony. We'll definitely upgrade them. What? Oh man, I didn't take any. I was streaming. Well, for dinner.
No, you can take it and I'll give you something.
I didn't have my water by me. Oh, I didn't take any of my pills. My pills. Okay, give me one second. I was so busy with hype train stuff, I forgot to take my medicine. I have to, my enzyme things, I gotta take them like while I'm eating. Maybe some crackers or something. If you could arrange them on the plate in like a little smiley face or something.
A little cheese?
If we want.
Maybe a little Parmesan or just one the goat, whichever one you want.
Whichever one you want to give me.
The easiest is Parmesan, but...
Parmesan.
Because we kind of need to get some food going there on top of it.
Okay.
What happened with streaming?
Yep. I was so busy focusing on chat, I ignored my own health. Okay, so here's what it is. You ready? And let's place it down. Got him. Voodoo doll cursed you with random teleport caused by sleeping. Now, you may sit there and be like, oh, random teleport, that's not that great. Until you realize that the teleport puts me in a random direction of 1,000 blocks. Thank you, baby. Awful. Okay, let's go Zagster. Okay, and I'm gonna put it in. No.
I don't know how to give you the reminder of what to put in front of you or something.
Only 1,000 week. Jeez. I know, but well, usually I'm good about it, but this was like craziness going on. So, you can be blinded and get TP'd away. Well, so again. They're separate curses. So the odds that both of those curses would trigger at the same time. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and delete. Oh, that's true. The odds that both of those would trigger at the same time is pretty low. That's a pretty darn good one though, man. For sleeping? Okay, silver. I need to get some more silver. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. So again, blindness by sleeping, blindness by killing something, control reversal by jumping. That one's gonna suck. And zombie horde attack by chopping wood. All right, let's chop down a tree. Sapling. I'm kind of curious about this one. The random teleport is going to be Zagster's tier 3. So the way it works, ooh, I'm going to forget too. I'm going to forget all about how sleeping's going to do something to me. So the way it works, this is a tier 1. These straw ones, the tier 2s are wood, and then the tier 3 is stone. And you can upgrade it by doing 4 straws will get you a wood, and then 4 woods will get you a stone. So Zagster now has this 1 stone. Hi, Dark Cloud. 20 months? Only 4 months to go till it's been 2 years. Hard to believe. I can't believe that it hasn't even been 2 years with you. Dude, it feels like you've been here since day 1. So Zagster wanted to see what his was going to be because he's going to bed. But right now we're doing, because these are new, I'm placing them down. And these will stay here until one of 2 things happen. A, someone gets a new voodoo doll, which is 20 gift sub bomb, 10,000 bits, or 100 doll hairs. or a 50 gift sub bomb gets you a tier 2. So if that happens, at any time, we'll place the new one down, and then we'll take all the other ones and we'll reshuffle them. If we have a hype train, otherwise, if we have a hype train, that's when I take them all down and shuffle them. There's one for eating. There's a trigger for eating as well. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm a little bit nervous about this one. I want to see something. My gut tells me. So it's a horde of 15. Oh, there's that. This is a horde of a 15 zombie horde. Is my lunch color hot? I was supposed to take my digestive enzymes while I was eating, but I was so busy with you guys, I didn't take them at all. So Etty gave me some little cheese on crackers to put some food on top of it so it doesn't irritate my stomach. I can feel the warmth a little bit, but it makes sense since I...
Well, it also, I adjust things.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, your food didn't seem like it was that much.
There's a lot.
It didn't seem. But then the salmon is, like, fatty, so.
Fatty, yeah.
Okay, maybe. But
No.
the amount, you know what I mean?
No. They were good. Talk about. Go! Okay, here we go. So here's my thought. I think I set this. Okay. 1% chance. Okay. I thought I set it to 5 at first, but no, that makes sense why it wouldn't be. Okay. So that didn't do it. Oh. Okay. Zombie horde attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, it worked. Breakers. Isn't that cool? They come from all different directions too, so it's not like they just spawn right on me. Yep, and they have helmets so they don't burn. I guess theoretically we could have also used husks, but this works. I want to see if we can get one to spawn twice. Zaxter inflicted me. Hey. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice and annoying. Okay, I'll take that. That's nice. Whoosh. Okay. Where were we before we so rudely interrupted here? Oops. Damn it. Rudely interrupted by zombies. Ah, yes. Flourishing. Where's the flourishing stuff? Oh, it's in here. Oh, I'm gonna need more. We got to grow some more flourishing. Those things. Bone meal. Oh, get it. Okay, let's go. There we are. Oh, good. And it doesn't... Ah, it's not all of it. Okay. It's just one. That's all we need. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's do it one more time. Damn it. No. Oh, you know, now that I have... I bet I can upgrade my sword now with some of that, end stuff that we got. Okay. Isn't there a mod that auto plants fallen saplings? Yeah, I don't know if it's in this one though. Okay. Y'all. So that's going on. Yeah, I agree, Lord. It's pretty annoying. Okay, put that bed in there. Okay, now, boo-doo-doo. What were we working on? Silk. Oh, no, don't cheat. Worms, 2 Fido grows, and a nest. Okay. Fido. String, 2 strings. So this is 2, 4, 6. That goes in the middle. And worms, aquaculture. Worm farm. And you too could be a worm farm man. Worm farm man. I think do you just feed that food? Or is it dirt?
I have figured out how to take the laundry.
You have? Really? How you do it?
Fold it all in and then
Then you get carried in?
you just
And then it's clear, it's over.
check it out.
Huh. Well, I mean, if that's how you want to remember.
I don't have you now.
No. Bless you. Eh? Nope. So it must be... Oh, don't... So Sleepy time. Oh, sleeper. Whew. I'm okay. For sleeping, I made it a 10% chance. Oh, what am I doing eating raw potatoes, dummy? Oh, ultimate crop. Yeah, I guess I could, huh? There they is. Okay. Did I put... I guess I did. I don't know. Being a dummy. Okay, yep. Alright, good. Alright. Let's go change these out. So we got 2 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And... stuck 'em. Nah, Lord, you can't. You can't do that. See? Look at this. Look at this cheater bad man. Alright, let's get... bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's make it out of that, I guess. Think it's gonna rain?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah? That'll get rid of the haze, according to the meteorologist. Okay. So that is there. So that quest is done. And then Brilliant Fiber, we can go ahead and make this because I have some fiber, but I want to go ahead and set up a... Do I have any spikes? Bam, bam, and a factory hopper. And a barrel. Well, technically, that's fine. Barrel works. Okay, so over here. Oh, let me change these out real quick. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So if we do. little temporary things until we get something, you know, mo better. Yeah, favorite mod? Thumbcraft. No. I appreciate good mods. Like, maybe, like, supplementaries is, like, I would say is maybe, like, my favorite type of mod. Yeah, chisels and bits. That's the one. That's what I like the best. Okay, so if I do... I'm gonna try this. Yeah, the Pecker Fights mod, of course. What was I thinking? Zero to 4, range of 1. I'll do 2. And what I'm thinking, I place that there. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, I'm blind. No, 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 listen. No, no, wait. Wait, stop. Wait. Don't stop popping out. I'm not ready. I forgot things. Okay. Let's see if that works. What's up, Lug? I mean, Lithosos. Not Lug. Sorry. I took a quick gander. Something tells me that that's blocking the hole. Something tells me that's blocking the hole. I'm gonna let it do that for a little bit, but I could probably change it up. Okay. So now we need sun metal. Oh, good. Look at us. I think it's a 4-to-3 situation. I mean 4-to-1 situation. Perfect. Oh, what goes in the middle? Sulfur dust. Oh, no, my bad. My bad. There we go. That's the stuff. Ta-da! Okay. Looks like I can't vein mine because you can't do it with a right click. Oh wait, that worked. Huh? Autofill pedestals. Which pedestals are you talking about? Only works on vanilla crops, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. But then it seems to treat flax like it. Oh yeah, but it just doesn't. I don't know. I have no idea. Very strange. Oh, these guys? Oh, yeah, yeah. You can hopper into them. You can pipe into them. Packer. Whoa, whoa. Vinmira, thank you for the 5 months. Where'd you go? Hi. King Krusty, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I'll take you down, son. Trying to make a fire essence. Flint and steel it wanted me to use just kept setting the pedestal on fire. You have to... Oh, you can pipe it into it and it'll work. You're maybe trying to like right click into it, but you could just pipe or hopper into it. Ta-da! I was under a door, dummy. You didn't even get me. Working out of boats? Yeah, right? It's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, so not working. Okay. That's okay. Let's try a slightly different tactic here. No, 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 no. Oh! Let those out! Thank you for the 500 bits. Hey, don't you... Why did it punk out so many of those at the beginning and now it's like... Imagine what 1.5k bits would do. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I don't want to see this thing in action. Yeah, maybe? Maybe it has a certain number of bees nests and then that's how it works? I don't know. Homegrown, thank you for the 100. Oak. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And boner meal. Dang it, homegrown. Dang it, dude. Hey. Actually, you know, I might do this a little bit different. Stop it. Come on. Come on, give me some butter. Give me a big fat tree. Oh no! King Crusty! Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Homegrown and Jason, you punks. Well, you know, I did want to check something. Hold on. This reminds me. If I look in configs, Alex's mobs, Crimson Mosquitoes. Nope, okay. Fly. Nope. That ain't it. Config. Alex's mobs. Okay, hold on. Open with Sublime. Oh, dang it. Here's what I'm looking at. No, I think we had a hype train like pretty early ago. I don't think it's time. I was trying to see if maybe there was, let's see, find Crimson, let's see, Mosquito. Cool. Whether Crimson Mosquitoes can transform into Warp Moscows if attacking Among Us. Oh my god. That's a bad idea. No. Limit. No. Damn it. Okay. I thought maybe there would be something that would stop it from spawning. Oh, Pecker. Let those. Hiya. What we doing? We getting killed by people? Spawning in things with bits, subs, and tips? Death by Mongoose still fun. Wait until I skin them to be little B-dubs. I just was busy this week getting some stuff prepared for a new MODPACK development, allegedly. Okay, so let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're just gonna leave that be. Figure out if there's a way to summon an evoker that can't summon Vexes. That's okay. I like them summoning Vexes. I think that's part of their charm. And the Vexes don't last forever. They have a limited lifespan. After a few seconds, they die on their own. So it's not like you'll get swarmed with them. Real quick, hold on one second. Oh, okay. Here, oh, all right. Now I know. Okay. Creating a mod pack? Yeah. We're making yet another attempt to. So hopefully we will get it rocking and rolling. That's where my backpack went. Okay. Have a mod pack you would choose if you could only play one mod pack ever again. Wow. Probably this one. Yeah, questing, kind of factory based, but also with magic and exploration. What are you creating? I had an idea. One of my many brilliant ideas for mod packs. It's called, I call it All the Gods, which is kind of like a play on all the mods. Probably is not going to end up being that's the name of it. But you basically have to get 7 different Minecraft gods to notice you, aka unlock their statue, and then you have to give them a constant supply of different offerings in order to earn their favor. Skyblock, no, Skyblock's kind of not for me. I understand people like it. I don't like Skyblock at all. Okay, let's see. New recipe? What you recipeing? Hey, that's working. Oh, with celery in there. I bet that'd be good. Why not?
I had leftover of stuff and I moved instead of wasting it.
Yeah, this is one I wanted to back when I made the Uncle Jenny's kitchen sink. Yeah, Uncle Jenny's Big Adventure. Once I got to a certain point where I was like, you know what? I'm not smart enough to make a mod pack. Let's just make a kitchen sink one, and I barely managed to get a kitchen sink one out. Okay. So while we're waiting on those leaves to spread golden, because that'll take a little bit of time, let's look at what it's gonna take. Oh, let's start changing these out as we go. I'll start looking at the other technology. We've got to get. Oh, Tinkers! What do we win in Tinkers? Boots. Building. Anything else? Yep. Alright, tell me what we got. Cotton chips, not to be confused with fush and chips. Ooh, infused sun metal. I bet that's gonna be nice. Netherite nuggets. Wow. Okay, so when we go back to, here we go. What was keeping us from making, oh, this is what we're doing. Polished wood planks, which so we need to put that into blood. Did I see Q's raid? No. Captain, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you. No, I completely missed it. Thank you, man. So we are getting close to that now. So we have, oh, let's sleep. Okay. So we have to put the blood magic stuff. Where is that stuff? Here it is. We have to put this in the underworld. Enigmatic. Oh, that's great. We're killing it. Let's see what kind of spawner. I'm thinking right now. We have Endermangs, Endermites. I think this Stone Guard might be our best interest right now. It keeps breaking your mind. It's a wild one. Keebler, thank you for the 3 years. You got a new pecker, dude. Show everybody that big old pecker you got now. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about what they drop. I need to fill up blood on the whatchamahamy. The Booger Eater Bomb is a like a stretch goal. So right now, every Friday and Saturday, we do Hermathon. So bit subs and tips extend the timer, and as you can see, the timer's down here on the lower right-hand corner of the screen. We've fully funded now. Usually, it fully funds right about the 75% mark. When it hits 100%, that's like a stretch goal, and a lot of crazy business spawns up amongst me. Hey, get this George out of here. I ain't got no time for you, George. Okay, so if I had that, oh, what does it take? There we go, spawner modification. Oh, it's no longer. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Need a glyph press, which we made. And that is going to be impossible right now. Okay, that's fine. So we just can't control the thing yet. That's fine. You only have 8 gigs? That'll be harder to play some of the better, more modern mod packs. Yeah, meet your fight. Yep, that's in here. Okay, that seems like that's working pretty good. It seems like they fly out and they hit that thing and they die. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's go into the Undergarden. So as it stands, until you get your blood magic up to a certain level, you have to do blood magic in the Undergarden, which is, you know, butts, but whatever. And my goal is to not build something in here. I'm gonna move everything over eventually. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, I didn't get a thing. Hold on. I'll put this here. Let me try my best to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Drones killing bats? Yes. I know, right? Comparison to the big old jars we've got. Let me grab. Oh, I'll grab some of this stuff. Okay, so that means the first thing I will know. So I think if I keep this like that. Oh, dang it. You know I better. What's up, Super Caddy? I better. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. What am I making? I am just setting up a really temporary blood magic farm. Or blood magic setup. Doesn't need to be pretty. Just needs to work. Reminds me of what my ex-wife said about me. Ha Boom, boom. That's probably more of a Joel than a Mr. Wiggly, but. Hey, don't come up here. You appreciate it all the same? I saw a really funny joke. Oh, let's see if I can remember it. Damn. It was on the tip of my tongue. And pardon me, I was like, I got to remember to tell Wiggly, but then it wasn't like a pun-based joke. So I was like, no, that's not going to be. I want to say it had something to do with the Easter Bunny. But I can't remember. I know, cool story, bro. Right? Okay. Hey, no, get out of here. Come on, homeboy. Not here. This is my inner sanctum. 37 months. Gone, homeboy. Thank you so much, bud. So if I place the thing here, then it's still 3 below. Okay. Okay, and then I want to double check here. Does that go how I want? No. Is it bad? No. What the hell? Is it up one? Is that what does it? That's the one. Okay. I knew it was something. Not a well of suffering. We're just gonna make a little spawner setup so we can kill some mangs with the dagger of sacrifice. That's the first thing it wants. The first way we get the blood is with the dagger of sacrifice. Once we get rocking and rolling with a bigger setup, and we can actually get the well of suffering going, then we'll actually move all this over into the overworld, but we'll do it the right way, the cool way. Yeah, dude, all of these mobs in here are the absolute worst. Okay, this should work. Yep. And they go fight a little bit. Hey, why is that? Wait a minute. Wait, which one did I put wrong? Which one's wrong here? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what's wrong. So touch. The well of wheezing. At least I think I see what's wrong. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. What is wrong with this one? What? What? What's wrong here? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, something's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh! Oh! It's 11, not 9. Oh. That's what's up. Oh. Okay. Well, oh, well then, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know how I managed that. That's what it is. Okay. I don't know how I managed that. Okay. Let's go down. Get. Oh. No, no. No, no, no. Come over here. That's right. Yeah, I have no idea. It's pretty gross though, isn't it? Okay. Next. Put those guys in. Let's start with 16. I don't know how much this actually takes. Oh, it only does one at a time. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go back. Didn't break the other wall. Why would I break the other wall? I just built it one closer. Okay. Shiverstone in the house. We need pipes. And 2 barrels. Yeah, there was. Well, this was from something else. That was something else. You know. Okay. Then we need extraction module. And it doesn't have to be very fast. Don't have to worry about maybe a stock keeper. Oh, and then actually another extraction module. But this is going to say you don't have the stuff. Okay. Blank module. Okay. Thank goodness those aren't tough to make. And lead boy. Okay. And then maybe a redstone module. And a lever. Oh, no. And I want to do one other thing. Hold on. And, oh, I already got stack limiter. Okay. Close to another book run. We are. We are indeed. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, barrel, barrel, extraction thingy, stack limiter thingy, redstone thingy, extraction thingy, put polished there. Oh god, that scared me. Let's do like max like 4 at a time for right now. Disabling pipe with the redstone, so now I can do that. So it's disabled it. Living wood planks. Okay, and then there we go. No? Thank you, my angel. No? Oh, allowed. Only that. There we go. There we are. Whew. And we needed these guys with brass plates to make brass casings. Jack Hoovers, why you yell in my chat? Why yell? I may be old, but I can read. You don't have to all cast me, buddy. I wear glasses. Yeah, I did, Vashel, and I'll tear it up, but I wanted to get... I wanted to get this process first, just to, like, kind of... Because I know I'm going to need this set up anyway, so I'm going through the motions. So I'll make my first one the legit way, and then I'll go tear up that other place. Nah me. Plus, I think I need this polished stuff anyway, so I can make the Wicked Altar. Buildcraft pipes back? No. These are pretty pipes. Dude, we barely have to do any... We barely had to kill anything on this thing. Maybe I knocked this up to like 8. They ain't that pretty? No. Not so much, are they? Okay. And we're Gucci. We'll get out of here. Glad you're here, Jack Goofers. Welcome on in. Oh, y'all. Welcome on into the stream. All right, so we have made our polished business. Let's do another swap-a-rooney here. Okay. Hello. Okay, bucket. Put that away. These will get done. Put that away. Okay. Probably should have left the dagger back over there, but I'll keep it here just for right now. Delete and delete. Okay. So we need some brass. Brass plates. Aha, here we go. Brass casing. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our brass casing. Surely that would be something that somebody cares about in here. But apparently it is not. Very surprised. Okay. Dead Island 2 did come out today. So so here's what I'm on the fence about it. I have, from what I've read, like the IGN articles and stuff about it, and from, I saw Classy Packs was playing it, and so I went to his stream, because we don't see eye to eye on a whole lot of games, like, but he plays a lot of games that I like as well, but he plays a lot of games that I for sure know are not me. But I asked him, and he basically said exactly what the reviews say. It's like, yeah, it's, it's fun. Is it, some groundbreaking stuff? No. Does it get a little repetitive? Yes. And I think the thing that I'm most concerned with about it is the camera work looks really bad. It almost looks like, as you're moving, it looks like you have a neck brace on, or it feels like you have a neck brace on. Like, here, let's look at Epic Games. Okay, load up. And it's $60. And I don't get, because it's on Epic only, I don't get a Thailand discount. But let's see if there's like a good, without all this flashiness. It's almost exactly the same as the first one, is what it feels like. So pay attention when he's fighting and stuff. It feels like there's not any like fluidity or motion or anything when he's moving around. It almost feels like old, like Doom camera, right? So check this out.
Fucking do it. I think
if it even lets you.
Of the human race may depend on the blood in my veins. This motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
Come on.
Out there, you gotta be a mechanic, medic. Jackie fucking Chan rolled into one. I've seen all his movies. Nope. Climb out of it. Fry.
They're showing all the cool parts, but not actual.
Hit him till they stop fighting. Who do you voodoo, bitch?
No. Okay, let me see if I can find. Probably. Let me find the IGN one. Dead Island 2 review IGN.
Was optimizing my attack speed
Yeah,
to make
so-
combat interesting in the long term.
So let's see if
or
we
like
find-
how to, including and especially Dying Light 1 and
that's
2,
Dying Light.
which notably can disembowel
Okay,
your way
watch.
through a cattle call of the undead over the course of this 30-hour adventure.
Oh, and then
during
there's
which you'll meet
another-
a bevy of larger-than-life quest givers that include this drug-addled rock star.
Sorry, man. Big evacuation party, you know. Oh, shit. We gotta get to the evac.
Here we go.
Quite nicely with the absurdist tone of an adventure.
See how it like
where some
moves
zombies
side to
have hives of
side, and
aggressive
it looks
bees
like he's
stuck in their
on
torsos.
rails.
What few
He
twists
looks like
and
he's just
turns
hovering.
exist in this familiar apocalyptic tale aren't terribly surprising,
And it-
or
and that's the
impactful
type
in
of
the
thing,
Los
like,
Angeles setting is
shouldn't
reminiscent of
bother
Grand
me.
Theft Auto 5's Los Santos in the best kind of way. Great writing is helped along by high-quality voice
But you see how it just like
performances as you recklessly
hovers
charge your
back
way
and
through
forth,
whatever
and then
preposterous
there's
hijinks
so
before you.
many
And
little
that's
quick
hands
time
down the best part of Dead Island
events,
2.
the little QTEs.
Didn't want anybody or
That in itself
If
turned
you've
me off
ever
of it.
braved
I'm
the
not gonna sit
virtual
there and
zombie
hit X and
apocalypse
then right
before, then
trigger
you'll be quite familiar with
all
the
the
combat
time.
formula that this cheeky iteration sticks quite close to. You start with basic melee weapons like baseball bats and hammers before crafting more
Right?
elaborate tools of destruction, like an electric katana.
It just seems so bad. Yeah. Like cameras, even Minecraft has a better camera moving around than that. Oh, Jason, frickin', there he goes. Jason inflicted me with blindness. There it kicked in. Oh, but wait. And then it went away. Oh. Why? Oh. No, it's not night vision. Whenever... No. With this... Okay. With that one, Jason gets a new one. Because in this game or in this mod pack, there's a mod that wipes out your negative effects when you sleep. Unless someone can help me figure out which mod it is that does that, and I can see if I can turn that off. Yeah, the TP one will be bad. But that's what it's doing. It's there's something in here because I remember I could sleep off Bad Omen. Bad benefits? Is that what it's called? Hold on. Manage mods. Bed benefits. Yep. Each type can be disabled separately in a config file. Ha thank you, man. Okay, let's open that up. Bed benefits. Restore bad effects. Remove bad effects. False. Okay. So next time we load up the pack, it'll fix that. Thank you, dude. You've been drinking milk. You're a milk drinker. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So we made those crafters. electron tubes. I feel like I've got... Didn't I? Oh, no, I haven't made those. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Electron tube. I need, rose quartz. I have 7 of them. Perfect. Electron tubes. Okay. All right. And then cogwheels. How many cogs I got? None. Actually, let's do button. Hey. You better give me that food. If you know what's good for you. There he goes. Let's go. Let's make 2 of them. Okay. I just stop. Oh, and this makes 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, stop eating food in front of me. That's right. All right, so we got the mechanical crafters. We got this guy. We need a crafter slot cover. You don't really need that, but... Brass nugget. Listen. Yeah, all right. And who was it that wanted... Is it for this guy? No. One of them said 21... Oh, is it the... Is it for this guy? No. Yeah, 21. Okay. And then 2 crushing wheels. Gotcha. Now, however... It says it's low. Okay, what does it take to make crushing wheels? 4 brass, a shaft, and a bunch of andesite alloy. Okay. 4 brass. A shaft. Andesite alloy. Okay. Where it is. There we go. Oh, induction smelter. Oh, or I can just mix it. With no heating required. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Because before it was that. Sure. Oh, that's the way. Okay. So some iron or some zinc. Let's go with some of that. Iron nuggies. Actually, let's do it this way. We already got it. We already got it figured out as bed benefits. Shadow took care of it. Ooh, copper casing. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so in here we go bonk and a bonk. While that's bonking and bunking, we'll go here. Now for yeah, the TP one will still work. Once we take us a little break or something, we can restart the game. Damn, dude. All right. Well, I guess we have time. Let's go shaft. Some cogs. Can you? Like through this thing? Remove bad effects. Oh, does that fix it? Save changes. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's kind of cool. So then that's done. Oh, well, there you go. Today I learned. Clutch. Can't wait, don't fly. Okay, so we got these wheelies. Stop. That's right. I'm my own savior. No. Dang it. No. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna I'm gonna try something. Let's make a... Let's sleep. Shreepy. Oh, okay. Good test, good test. No. Okay, so maybe that doesn't work. Until a restart. What's through mod options? Remove bad effects off. Hmm. Remove positive effects. Wait. I don't know if reload. I think reload is only for Cube.js stuff. Right? I don't think that's for that type of thing. Okay, let's get a cog. Bigger cog. Andesite alloy not found. Oh, okay, it worked. Gearbox, gear shift, clutch. Okay, well, guess what? Surprise, surprise. There we go. So I'm doing this because I don't care about the speed, but I do want to make sure that that it will run with just those two. I'm hoping it will. Nope. Okay, here's hoping. Please. Damn. Damn it. Oh, wait. I did this the opposite way. This is the opposite way. I don't think that'll... Oh, no, still no. Just double check that. Oh. No. All right, let me grab my googlies I think I've got somewhere. What's up, Raging Kiwi? How are you, man? Whoa, I got tree fertilizer? Whoa. It's kind of good. Boom, 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 boom. A boom, 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 boom. Goggles. Gold plate. Finish your gaming session? What were you gaming today? $40 at current speed. Okay. So 40 times 21. $840. Okay. And these guys are $320 a piece. Okay, so I need one more of these. Fair enough. It needs more power, for sure. E2E extended? Enigmatica 2 extended? Why are you playing that old game? You should get with a new game like E6E. It's 116. It's a 116 pack. Okay, Soul Sand. Water Wheel. La 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 la. I mean, I'm not playing a new pack either. It's 116, so I can't talk. And buckets, D2 buckets, and some stone brickers. No! Oh no! Control reversal! No! For how long? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, okay, little frickers. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's awful. Who's a bright? How long does this last? Nobody knows. Oh, it doesn't give me any timer to know. Oh, it's awful. Where's it? You gave me food? Where'd the food go? Did I leave him? There he is. Give it. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Give me that food, you pecker. Whoosh. Okay. No! It did it again! Oh, frick. Why did I jump? Dude, the WASD's all... Oh, I hate it. Okay, good. Now it's working. Okay, insight. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Now. What's that? Oh. Dude, this is a really a long time. Okay, fixed. Oh. Okay, so if we do that. No. Here. You idiots. Here. There we go. Those go down, that goes down. That goes up. That goes up. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes down, that goes down. Okay, that should fix it now. Nah. Okay, let's try this again. There she blows. Modded Fallout 4? Oh yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. There's actually one that I was looking at where it bridges Fallout 3 and New Vegas into one big world. How long do you spend downloading and testing mods? Oh, I got you covered. I got you covered. Let me show you something that you may not know about. What is that called? Collections. There we go. So Nexus has this thing called collections. Bless you, Angel. And so it's they're basically mod packs for Fallout. And so you can find one that you're interested in, and I already got it. You can find one that you're interested in, and it's already been like tested, not only by the person who made it, but the people who endorse it. They rate it as to how much it's like, how well it works. And so you can go through and find yourself something that that looks good to you. We played Story Wealth was the last one we did, and we didn't get super far into it from what I remember, but definitely there was a lot of cool new stuff in it. So I would suggest playing that one if you were just looking for like playing something with a lot of mods in it. Yeah, we did Sim Settlements too. Sim Settlements in general is a little bit of a disappointment for me because it shows in its trailer all of those like really kick-ass like settlements and stuff, right? But then when you go to actually play the mod, none of the settlements get above level 1. And the reason being is at those higher levels, the higher level of the settlements apparently were special builds, and they're only meant for creative building worlds because your computer will burn up. Allegedly. Your computer will have a really bad time by doing it if you have your settlements too big. Yeah, super lame. It's like, why would you even put... Because, dude, they make it look like there's huge cities. And the level 1s of the thing, the level 1s of each of those settlements, they're okay. They're not amazing. I could do a better job. I have done a better job. I've done building, like, Fallout 4 building playthroughs on YouTube. It's crazy. Yeah. So I asked him, I was like, what's going on here? Why is that not working? Yeah, those are just meant for kind of builder showcase things. Not actual gameplay. I was like, what kind of malarkey is this now? That's some bona fide BS, I say. Okay, we got some of that. We got some of that. Maybe we got some more brass casings off of that. Maybe. I think so. So maybe there's a way to unlock that. By the time I found that out, I was just like, you know what? It's fine. Okay. So let's go back here. So we've done this one. Yes, baby. So at this point, if I go back to this tier 1, gold powder comes from that. So I am really close to having this. I probably could get this now. And I'm curious, does a fortune affect this at all? Golden leaves. No. Okay. Did it? Wait. Okay. Do you not get them for every single one? You probably do, but maybe I messed up on that one. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Cuz I myself would have really enjoyed, like, I wanted to really build it out. That's kind of why I did the the modded one. I was like, I want to play one of those. And wow. Okay, let's get 4 of those. So this is, I gotta get some grass. Shear. Wait, I have shears in here. Shears for fears. Mr. Tomic, how are you, pal? Get rid of that. Oh, pure daisy. Oh my goodness. Girl, you better get back in there. Everybody wants to rule the world. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Keep it back up. Yeah. Okay, so we got this guy. We did it. Tier 2. Thank you, my beautiful. In LA, nice, buddy. I went to LA to make rock and roll. Along the way, I had to sell my soul. Oh, you know what? Oh, frickers. I just realized. Hold on. This is one of those things we're going to miss out. Nature's Aura. Okay, CIC headphones. Take care, bud. Bee nest. Any bee nest. Oh, no. That's where we're screwed up on. Dang it. Okay. Empty bee jars. Bee box. When upgrading a hive or apiary. Oh, I didn't know that. They'll also be created when using a hive or apiary containing bees to craft an upgraded bee hive or apiary. I did not know that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hey, what's up, Iberians? How are you? So any bee nest. Okay. Put that back. Tier 1 hive upgrade. Let's do that one more time. There we go. Okay. I'll save that for later. Honey blocks. Back to the bees. Yeah, we gotta have it. Keep a cookie on me at all times. Tier 3. Looks like it'll be this. Yes. Okay, good. I was worried I wouldn't have enough. Oh, yes. Okay, there's the tier 3. Let's see what it gave me. Honey blocks. Yes, queen. Shears and Farmer's Delight. Oh, looks like I got more cod and chips. Oh, cod and chips. Okay. Finally, the tier 4. Yes. They're basically giving it to us. Okay, and now the apiary. Tier 1 apiary. Here we go. Okay. Ta-da! Give me everything that I so richly deserve and desire. Okay. Okay, so now we have an apiary, but just to double check, we can't do this one yet because we don't have a runic altar thing yet. Okay, that is fine. When you think of temperature, do you think Celsius or wrong? For the air conditioner, I think Celsius. For everything else, Fahrenheit. Oh, and it's kind of funny. So I weighed myself the other day, and I'm like so the scale is in kilograms, and so I've just been going off of that, but then I end up converting it back into pounds to like figure out what that actually means for me. And so I was like, I don't know, let's say it was like I'm 91.2 kilos or something. I don't know, whatever it was, right? And then I converted that, and I'm like, oh, so I've lost like 9.5 kilos, which means I'm just 2 pounds shy from being under 200 pounds. And so it's like, in my brain, I'm still like mashing it all up. Okay, I'll do a honey bottle next. Oh, I can drink that. How many stones? How many horse hands? Okay. How big is a... Oh, dude, they made a ponder on this? No way. No. Oh, no, this is pollen as a mutagen. This is not right. Wait, why would that be... Resourceful bees. Does this have a book? I know it has the beepiary. Yeah, it does. $50 Shades of Bees. Okay, so find them, understand them, collect them, keep them, collect them, process them, breed them. Okay, so that's the basics. Okay, advanced. Apiaries. 7 by 7 by 5. Okay, and then we need a storage, apiary storage thing too. No. Oh, you silly youth. Hopper not found. Okay, so we got storage. Oh, we got an epic Oreo. And the breeder. I'm thinking, unless this... no, this is hard to make. Never mind. Not going to do that right now. But the apiary storage...